Hello. Hello, hello. How we all doing? I did have everything more set up. Also, I apologize if everything seems a little bit chaotic. I tried resetting everything back up by memory and taking screenshots, so I apologize if I seem really too loud or all that. So yeah, there might be a little bit of scuff. I got a whole new PC, so yeah, but how we all doing? I might turn off the, so I made it so like one eye blinks at a time instead of like all of them blinking. If the eyes keep tweaking out, I might just turn it off. But yeah, I hope you all are having a good Saturday. Like I said, there might be a lot of scuff here just because I did this all by myself. I was gonna have Ease help me. I mean, the offer's still on the table for him to like help me tweak some things here and there. But yeah. But yeah. Okay, I think I am gonna turn off the eyes things. If I can actually remember how to do that now. Oh boy. I don't remember how to do it, guys. I don't remember how to do it. Pepperoni and cheese. Link. Blinking. Maybe it's this one? Okay. It is this one. Okay. Good. 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 Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. So I'm gonna hope that everything, all the commands work, all that. Hopefully my sounds work. It's gonna be a hit or miss. It was after. Hey! Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is there like two layered fucking chats? What the fuck? Holy shit. Holy crap. Okay, that's so much better. Oh my god. Are you feeling the betters? I am feeling a lot better than I was. I still got a stuffy nose. But I'm a lot better than I was last week. Sunday, after I got done streaming Skyrim, Ryan came home with a whole new PC. So he has my old one. I have the new one. And, yeah, so I've been trying to reset up everything. I'm hoping, fingers crossed, that, like, everything kind of works. And it's just, like, a little things here and there. I'm hoping, guys, I'm hoping. I'm hoping. I'm glad you're feeling the betters. Thank you. Ads. Oh no, I forgot to snooze the ads. I'm so sorry. I try to pay attention to the thing. But clearly, I failed. I failed horribly. Failed. BRB, the ads. Fuck the ads. I guess I can, real quick, see if this works. Welcome. We'll find out if my thing works. Yeah. least that works. But anyway, we're gonna be playing the new AI game. I have not played this one at all. The first one I did play a while back when it was free on the Xbox Pass. I beat that game in like a day and a half because I just stayed up all night and played it. You are back, so that's good. Welcome back, Ray, from the ads. I for some reason I didn't see the thing telling me that the ads were starting, because normally I like to try to snooze them. But I failed you guys horribly for that. Failed, soiled it. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing the new AI game. We're gonna see what types of troubles we can get into. I really wanted to play Skyrim, but everything's kind of corrupted at the moment, so I think I'm gonna have to start all over again with Skyrim, refix everything, and yeah. Unfortunately, that's what happens when you gotta re-download everything. Also, I'm freaking out, there's a fucking ladybug. And I swear to God, if this ladybug comes at my face, I'm gonna scream and I'm gonna die. I'm afraid of ladybugs. It's all good, I got a drink during the ads, well that's good. Bathroom break. Bathroom break. Anyway, let me switch to my black screen here. We're gonna switch scenes. Now I'm over here on the right. Yeah. Nope, I didn't want to click that one. I want to click this one. Launch the game. Game capture. The music already sounds so beautiful. Is it working? Hello? Hello? Can you, do I gotta do this thing? Oh. Game, where are you? Where are you? I don't even see it in the launcher. What the fuck? Hello? Mom, I hate it here. Why is it not working? Okay, let me quit and then quit. Yes. Mom, it's not working! If I have to do display capture, I'm gonna hate it here. Alright, I can do this. I can do this, guys. Believe in me! Believe in me that believes in you. Okay, we'll go to full cam. Go back to the... Launch the game. Nope. Switch. AI. Yay! I did it, guys! I did it! I got the game to work! Yay! Let's fucking go! I say that, then it fucking dies on me. I would fucking laugh so hard. Like, I got to work, guys! Everything crashes. Yay! Okay. Okay, cool. Game, come back. Alright. Where's my controller? You see the game now? Why is my chat seem so fucking weird? Where's my chat? Bro, I'm hoping for the best. Trying to think of. I have all these commands, but I can't even think of the commands right now. Hold on. Okay, we'll do this one. I just need to look at how the chat appears.
What is going on here?
It cuts off some of the chat when it pops up. I understand. I hate it here. Alright, fuck it. Alright, how's the music? Good for you guys? I guess I can always turn it down if need be. Okay. New game, guys. New game, let's go. Let's go. Play in English. The Wadget System, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad, Justice. You got a problem with how I do shit? I don't know. Half-body serial killings. Exciting Voltic. It's fine. Okay, I'll fix the chat later on. I could kind of... Start the game with this text language. It cannot be changed. That's fine. I want it in English. Oh God. For players who just want to focus on the story. Oh my God. Jesus Christ. Should provide just the right amount of tension. I'm probably just gonna, I want to go story. Story. For players who want to focus on the story, even more time to explore. I think I just want to go completely story, guys, for my first run, because I want to focus on the story. I don't want to have to worry about, you know, having a limited time to explore everything. I think I'm gonna go straight story this time around. And then if I ever decide to do a second playthrough, change the difficulty. But I think for right now, I think I want to go like straight story, because that's the biggest thing about a lot of things is I don't get to enjoy the story because I'm always like trying not to get fucked. Oh my God, I didn't mean to zoom in so fucking much. A strange tale. I have a strange tale. Oh my God, that scared the cat out of me.
Where am I?
Ryu?
You okay, Ryuki?
All right,
It's Boz.
let's keep going. Next question. In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
Ooh. Wow! Oh. Is there like a sensitivity here? Holy fucking Christ, that was so fast. I don't know what this. Do like 4. Receive life counseling? I need that.
Take your time. I'll be gentle.
Excuse me, can I come here all the time for life counseling? Oh, it's that thing, Tama. What is it again?
It's that thing, Tama. What is it again?
How am I supposed to know? The only thing I know is yours.
Can I have some life advice?
Worried about school?
I'm a baby.
You're messing around, right? You don't really have worries, do you?
I'm worried about having no worries.
Huh? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I wanted to see you.
Ah, I see. Thank you. Me too. I was starting to get feelings for you too. So please stay by my side.
Whoa. I don't even want to play the actual game, guys. This is the game.
Please. Promise? If you sell me at a thrift shop, I'm going to hang you.
Do, do, do. What is this? What is that? Yeah. All of a sudden, I need some life counsel. Get notification when a character asks you a question. You can get a notification from any scene. Sure. Turned eyeballies question notification on. You can turn this notification on any scene. Okay. Can you answer more questions so I can become an adulty? What food do you like? Ooh, I like sweet food. I remember the taste of my first lovey. Thinking of that question, you'll have to wait. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know what's going on, guys. Holy shit. Boss. What am I doing
Just
here?
press the button already.
No.
You see that button on the table, right?
No.
Push it and you get to answer the question.
No. Where am I?
You're joking, right? What are you talking about?
Boss, I don't know what's
In
going
Indian
on.
mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability? If you know the answer, spit it out.
Boss. Holy fucking Christ. Big monitor. Host. Why do you look like that?
What?
Who are you?
You feeling all right there, Mr. Ryuki?
No.
How about this? I'll repeat the question for you, okay? In Indian mythology, what is the name of the half-god, half-beast spirits that imbibe sense and are known for their musical ability?
I don't know.
Remember, the other teams can press their buttons too if they know the answer. It's that button right on top of your table.
Yeah. What? Whoa, my God. How do I make this slow the fuck down? Big camera. Long table. A step ladder. Yeah, I need her in the council. Yeah, really though. Bro, I can't. It's so... Don't you think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Yes? Question mark?
Worried about money?
I want... What fucking number is that? I want $5 billion. Yeah, and I mean, sorry.
You don't really have worries, do you?
Is it bad if you don't have any?
What did you say? You have no worries. Why did you come here?
I had nothing better to do? I
Did
don't...
you solve the HB case already?
What's the HB case?
You should prioritize that first. Get back to the investigation.
I don't even know what's going on. Right, I don't know what's going on. Do, do, do. Okay, please, with this turned down, can it be... Okay, that is bearable. That is bearable.
That's the answer button for the quiz. Why don't you press it?
Tama.
Tama.
This button?
Yeah. You better hurry, or the other teams are gonna answer before you.
I'm just as
There
lost.
we go. Team Popo was the quickest. And your answer
Yeah, the other team's stupid. They don't know it. Wait. Wait. How do I answer? It's not a centaur. Wait, half god, half beast. Musical ability. Guys, do you guys know your Indian mythology? I didn't study for the quiz. Chat, help me. I didn't study for the quiz. Okay, my gut is saying Satyr.
Sorry, Satyr is incorrect.
Oh,
the answer is
I actually was
Gandharva.
thinking that one too. I was actually thinking that one too.
Team Popo gets a 100,000 yen penalty for getting the answer wrong.
Boss, I'm sorry.
That's coming out of your paycheck, Ryu.
No! 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 I'm already poor. No!
What?
Okay, let's keep going then, shall we? Next question.
No!
Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
I played that game, I know.
What? No, not you, Mr. Ryuki.
This question is for that person on the other side.
What? What?
Who was that?
Boss? I thought I heard a voice.
Yes.
You
What
think
is
so?
true?
Seems like a normal quiz to me. The questions in this quiz aren't aimed at you, Ryuki. They're for you. On the other side.
I don't understand what you're saying.
This is the Face-to-Face Special, a 6-hour quiz show live
Oh,
stream
God.
marathon. Have you forgotten?
Apparently. Sorry.
Hurry now, your answer, please.
The host who's all blue. I'm blue. Beep.
Oh, and Team Popo presses the button. You must be ready.
Why are
to
we Team
answer.
Popo?
Ah, but before you do, I want you to take this question very seriously. The new Cyclops serial killings, the incident in which many victims got their eye gouged out and murdered. Are you or are you not familiar with it?
Oh shit.
This will determine if we can dig into the details of that incident in the coming 6 days.
I don't understand what's going on.
In other words, we're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first game.
We're asking if we can give you spoilers for the first
But
game.
don't worry. Even if you don't know anything about it, it won't affect how you progress through this game.
Oh, okay. So it's like, if you haven't played the first game, we don't want to give you spoilers. Apparently there's multiple endings for the first game, so honestly, I might get spoiled a little bit.
Serial killers and what you're about to experience, they have nothing to do with each other. Promise.
So please, just tell me honestly. Are you familiar with the new Cyclops serial killings?
Yes. Yes, I am. I am.
Are you sure? Don't be lying now.
I'm not lying.
Let's give you a simple test just to make sure. The
Oh,
one
babe.
who resolved the new Cyclops serial killings was Kaname Date of Abyss. On the final day of that investigation, someone was shot in the leg by the culprit. Who was that someone? No need to give me their last name, first name only, please.
Who was shot in the leg? What? I have to type it out? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, boy. Guys, why did they do this to me? I'm terrible at quizzes. Oh, boy. Who was the one who got shot in the leg? Who got shot in the leg?
Sorry, but that's wrong. Are you sure you really know?
I guess I don't.
Well, even if you didn't, there's nothing to be ashamed of.
You're making me feel like I should be ashamed.
It has no effect on how you progress through this game.
It won't spoil the fun either, so don't worry.
Oh, did you hear that sound? That means the next question will be the last. Are you ready?
No.
A precognitive dream is a dream that lets you see the future. But these precognitive dreams,
Are they really? Truly real?
Oh, God. I'm scared. What is happening? Was this all just a terrible dream? Oh.
It can't be.
What's wrong? Are you okay? Are you okay?
What? I'm so confused. Chat, I'm so confused. Is that our girl Mizuki?
Be careful, Mizuki. I've detected a biological response. 3 o'clock, distance of 315 feet, in the middle row of seats.
Oh shit. It's our girl Mizuki! Dude, imagine fucking trying to shoot Mizuki. She just swats your bullet away with a pipe or whatever this is.
Iva, zoom in. Night vision mode.
Roger that.
Use the X-ray next.
Understood.
She knows how to fucking
Found you.
use Aiba better than Dante.
Who is that?
Identity unknown. Judging from their figure, they appear to be female.
Ah, so she's jealous, huh? I bet that's it. Why else would another girl target me?
You can't think of any other reason?
Well, sure, but I'm really cute, you know? That's why other girls don't like me much.
I'm fairly certain that has more to do with your personality. Mizuki, load Evolver with a stun grenade round. You should be able to knock your opponent unconscious by detonating it near them.
Got it.
Let's fucking go.
Okay, it's ready.
I will display the aiming reticle. Take aim and pull the trigger.
On it.
Bam.
What's with this girl?
Jesus Christ. She's...
Where did she go now?
Detecting the target's footsteps. They seem to be heading toward the stadium exit.
Ugh, can't let them get away.
Mizuki, wait. Even you won't be able to catch up to them. More importantly...
There's something there.
Yes.
Hey, that's...
You recognize him?
Yeah, I'm sure of it. I'll never forget. It's... the left half of his body.
Hi, Thorna Hearts. How are you? Third game announced. Oh shit, dog.
His name is Jin Furue. I remember it clearly. 6 years ago, at Studio Devita. The right half of his body.
The right half of his body is where? 6 years ago.
Ryuki, what's wrong? Pull yourself together.
Boss. Where am I?
Don't tell me you were sleeping.
I'm so confused on what's happening right
Who
now.
falls asleep in the middle of a live stream?
I do. That guy's face is so square.
Mr. Ryuki, you're working under Boss, right? Boss, have you been giving him vacation time?
She's probably working him to the bone on his off hours, too.
I resent that. That is not true. I just have him scrape the stratum corneum off my heels every once in a while.
That's actually okay being confused, I mean. I'm like, what is happening? Then it asked me questions about the first game, and it's like, who got shot in the leg? And I was like, I don't fucking remember now.
Hey, Ryuki.
I don't fucking remember.
I'm sure you're all right.
Oh, yeah.
Even though I just like got done playing the first game not too long ago, I'm like, I don't remember who got shot in the leg.
Let's get back to it.
They cover that actually, no worries. Oh my god, they cover everything.
Here we go. Next question.
Doo-doo!
Which Taoist symbol, shaped like interlocking black and white commas, represents the origin of all things?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I know this one. I know this one. I know. Oh. It's yin yang, right?
A blackout?
What are you standing around for? Get the lights.
Get the lights.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Oh. What's that QR code? Somebody scan the QR code. Poor Iris. Present. Oh my god. I thought the first game was confusing. Why are you here?
Do know I'm the commander of Abyss, right?
Right, but that's why I'm asking. Isn't it a bit weird for you to be at a crime scene in person?
This case is special. I saw it too, 6 years ago. The other half of the corpse.
At Studio Divita.
And the HB case is still open, even after all this time. The reputation of the whole department hangs on this case.
By HB case, she is referring to the half-body serial killings.
Half-body serial
So
kill.
named because the victims' bodies were cut in two. The culprit is known as Terror. Their identity is unknown. 6 years have passed since Terror first made themselves known, but we have yet to find any promising leads.
Ugh. Trying to get comfy a little bit too.
I already know that. You don't have to explain it.
Yeah. She's just trying to help.
It's snowing, but it hasn't piled up yet.
Yeah.
By the way, Mizuki, there is something that has been bothering me.
What?
What's this?
This is the field before law enforcement arrived. Notice anything peculiar?
No, nothing in particular.
The turf runs a considerable distance and is wet from the snow. If someone were to step on it, they would leave a trace. However,
there aren't any footprints.
Indeed.
Then how did the body...
Magic.
Unknown.
Magic.
Perhaps they descended from the sky, or rose up from the ground, or they teleported here.
Teleportation.
Teleported?
I was joking. Do not take it seriously.
I mean, with anything in this game, anything's possible. Oh, is this my Tamagotchi? What weather do you like? I do like rainy days, but I also really like sunny days. I'll go with sunny. Feels goody! Yay! Organism duly born. Cool. field. There isn't a trace of any disturbance of the field, so how does this body get here? Boss, she's my direct superior now. Will you let me investigate this case?
Not.
What? Why not?
Of course not.
Because you're only 18, Mizuki.
Damn
You're
it.
still a student at Sekiba High.
But I barely even go now. I graduate in a month. I hardly have any classes left.
The point is, you're still a student.
Then why did you let me join Abyss?
Because I thought you had potential as a sinker.
I assume your gargantuan strength and combat ability were a factor as well.
But you're basically still an intern. You've only been training for about a month. It's way too early to put you in the field.
About
Why?
Dante.
What is it?
Well, I was just wondering if he contacted you or anything.
I would have let you know right away if he did.
Did something happen to Dante that I don't know about, guys?
Date was caught in that explosion 6 years ago.
What? What explosion?
And has been missing ever since. Date's body was never recovered from the scene. Don't worry. I am positive it would take more than that to kill Kaname Date. I am certain he's at the Hot Springs District in Atami or someplace, spending his time in leisure.
If he is, I'd go down there and drown him in that boiling water myself.
I want to be on this case.
Yeah, I thought you'd say that.
Please, boss. I have to. This case is...
Can you not give me the puppy dog eyes? You know I'm weak to the puppy dog eyes.
But boss, I want to be on the case.
Fine, but promise me one thing. Swear to me that you won't do anything dangerous or illegal, no matter what.
Pinky promise.
Yeah, I swear, I swear!
And one more thing. I am your superior. You should address me with a little more respect.
Sorry, boss.
10-4, boss man. I read you loud and clear.
Do you?
I do, boss. I do. A holographic boundary line. Audience seats. Empty seats. Entrance and exit. That's where the spectators enter. Detective. Introduce
I don't
myself.
even have to ask about you. You're Mizuki Okira, 18 years old. A high schooler attending Sekiba High. The all-girls school, right? Ah, but Okira is your former name. You've been adopted by Date, if I remember correctly. You were at the studio when the other half of the corpse was found.
So I take it you were there too?
Yeah. Back then I was on the investigation team. Though you were 12 at the time, so I can't blame you for not remembering me. I heard you became a special agent at Abyss. That boss lady got her claws in ya, huh? This little girl gets hired as an investigator.
Heck yeah.
Ugh. Guess they'll take anyone they can get. Times sure have changed.
Abyss is a particularly special organization. Mizuki was hired via what might be referred to as extra-legal measures.
Just who is he? You are...
What? You really don't know? I'm Detective Ushidera, Special Investigations Office, MPD.
Sorry, I don't remember. He's a detective called
I
Ushidera.
should be asking you. You're the one who discovered the body, right? You were also at the studio 6 years ago when the other half was found.
Yep.
Quite a coincidence, don't you think?
Maybe.
What are you trying to say?
Why did you come here?
I got a Nile message. It said HB Stadium. That could only be referring to the case 6 years ago, right?
The half-body serial killings.
I need to know more about that case. Changed my life. Forever. So that's why I came.
Regarding Mizuki's smartphone, if it gets reception, I can connect to any network. I can make calls and send and receive messages on Nile. Mizuki says, I don't want you to know about my private life. If I leave my eyes closed, you won't be able to see it, right, Iba? Which is why she still carries her smartphone around. Good to know.
Who sent the message?
Hi, Man Potion. How you doing? I apologize about my fucking chat that shows up on my screen. It's broken. I knew this stream was gonna have a little bit of scuffs here and there, but that's okay.
I don't know. It was sent from an account that signed up with a fake name. Someone must have wanted me to discover the body.
Someone?
Maybe the culprit.
Why would the culprit do that to you?
Because they're messed up.
No.
There is one more thing we don't know. The masked woman who shot at us earlier. Who could this person of interest be? And why did she try to kill you?
Any leads?
Haven't found anything yet. Though there is something I didn't find that's particularly interesting.
The footprints.
Bingo. There isn't a single footprint on the field that doesn't belong to someone here. So just how did the culprit do it?
There isn't a trace of any disturbance on the field, so how did the body get here? The world will never know. Inspector, how's the investigation
I
going?
finished gathering DNA samples. It's being sent to forensics now. I'm sure the results will be out shortly.
Inspector's checking something.
Wow, I'm honored that you'd ask. My name is Kagami.
It's Kagami!
Kagami, huh? It's nice to meet you, Kagami.
It's Kagami. Kagami. I
Told you, it's Kagami! Let's ask him what his name is again, guys. I already know his name already. I don't think I need to ask it again. No, ask it again. Ask it. What's his name again? I guess I should ask.
Hey, what's your name again? Hey, hello? I know you can hear me, Kagami.
So you do know my name.
Oh.
Of course, ma'am. It's Jin Furaway.
I know you can hear me, Kagame, so you do know my fucking name.
I don't think there's anyone in our generation who wouldn't recognize him.
Who is he?
He was famous until he passed away. Well, even after he died.
And 6 years ago, I was part of that investigation too.
Were you at the studio by any chance?
You don't remember? We did talk for a bit.
Sorry, don't remember. You don't leave much of an impression. In a good way.
In a good way?
By the way, what's with the
Now,
ma'am?
This is a high-level organization in the police department. You do technically outrank me, ma'am.
Huh. Really? But you don't need to worry about the formalities with me.
Yeah, I'm
What? For real? I can be casual with you?
Do you want to get your ass kicked?
You're kind of mid in a good way.
Sorry. Sorry, ma'am.
Large monitor. Lights. Camera. Police officer. Hey, you. Cop from
Weird though,
Jersey.
isn't it? He got killed 6 years ago. But the body shows up now?
Aren't you cold?
Nah. The lining has heating wires in it, so I'm warm.
That's cool. That's freaking cool. Sorry, I'm trying to, fix something real quick. Okay.
Oh, thank you for the concern, though.
You're welcome. Did you find anything?
No. I just started investigating, really.
Is that everything here? I think that's everything. Boss, I think that's everything. What do I do? Oh, never mind. I lied. I didn't look at the body. I'm like, oh yeah, I did everything, guys. I did everything, but I actually didn't look at the, the actual corpse.
I will get the more shocking facts out of the way first. The estimated time of death is approximately 9 hours ago.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
9 hours ago?
It is currently 9 o'clock, so that would mean he was killed around 12.
Wait. Hold on. 6 years ago,
Hold that thought. There's more. As you can see, the body was cut in two.
He kept the other half of the body alive and then killed
There
it.
are no other external wounds on the body. It appears that he was sliced in half while he was still alive.
I'm so
As for what was used to cut him, I am sorry, but that cannot be determined.
What do you mean?
Judging by the cross-section, it is clear that it was not a blade. It could not be a laser or pressurized water either.
Then what was it?
As I said, I do not know.
I'm half the man I used to be.
The body was cut at the molecular level.
Whoa.
There is hardly any blood left in the body. It could be speculated that the corpse was left with the cut section facing the ground. However, there are no traces of any blood flow on the ground. Therefore, it is clear that he was murdered at some other location.
His body was cut at a molecular level about 9 hours ago. Jesus fucking Christ.
Would you like to check the corpse with X-ray mode?
Yes,
Yeah.
please.
It's unlikely, but maybe the right half of the body is buried in the ground.
You could simply flip the body over.
Nah.
No way. I don't want to see that cut. Especially not down there.
In that case, how's this?
Perfect.
Thanks. I see now. That body is definitely just the left half.
I can see the skeleton of the body's left half. Oh, wait.
That's definitely Jin Furue.
Yeah. The same face we saw 6 years ago at Studio Dvaita.
Jin was a young industrialist. He was quite famous and often made media appearances. This cannot possibly be a stranger who happens to look like him.
Six years ago, Jin Furue's body was discovered in Studio Dvaita. And now, his left half was found here at the stadium. And yet his time of death is 12 o'clock today, which means that half his body was alive very recently. What the hell is going on? My brain is doing cartwheels trying to figure this out.
Yeah, me too. Aiba, hi.
Aiba?
Hold on, did Aiba just appear?
Yeah.
Wait, let me put my earphones in.
Can you hear me, boss?
Yeah, loud and clear.
I wanna read the Aiba's trivia on the top. Sorry for the delayed introduction. I am Aiba. I'm an artificial intelligence called the AI Ball. I'm a high-tech AI eyeball and also Mizuki's partner. I'm usually placed in Mizuki's left eye socket, but I can also appear in her vision. This image is sent directly to Mizuki's brain via her nervous system. That, unfortunately, means that only Mizuki can truly appreciate my beauty. She's also the only one who can hear me. However, by using a special pair of earphones, others can hear me, but still not see me. Yay, trivia. Anyway, bye, Bob. What if the right and left half belong to different people?
I, of course, did consider it a possibility. But both faces match perfectly. The rest depends on the DNA results.
What if Jin
I
had
looked
twin
into
brothers?
Jin Furue's family background. Not only did he not have a twin, but there is no record of him ever having siblings.
It looks like Aiba's just standing there. What if the body was
There are
frozen?
no signs of him ever having been frozen.
That was my that was
That
my
half body was definitely alive until just recently.
So there was just a half man.
What?
I mean, the heart is in the left half of the body.
I get it. You think they might have sewn the body back together.
No, there are no traces of that. And were you two being serious? You do realize the cerebrum, brainstem, and spinal cord were completely severed in two?
I don't know, Aiba. We're just spitballing
I have
ideas
no idea
here.
what's going on. But this case is definitely connected to the incident 6 years ago.
Which means the half-body case isn't over yet.
6 years ago, I was 12. I obviously wasn't an Abyss then. I wasn't part of the investigation at all. I didn't know much about the case. I did see some of the investigation documents during my training, but the information there wasn't much better than the information on the internet, so I couldn't get the full picture.
Hey, Aiba. How much do you know about the HB serial killings?
As you know, my knowledge of the case is about the same as yours. Due to the explosion 6 years ago, I lost all of my memories from a few days before that point. And due to poor connection, I was unable to send or retrieve any backups.
What about you, boss?
Same for me. Ryuki was the one on the case at the time. I don't know anything other than what he reported.
What about the stuff he didn't report?
I'm not a psychic. How would I know something that he didn't tell me?
I guess that's true. So
Aiba, where's Ryuki now?
Yeah, where is Ryuki?
I've determined the location from Toma's GPS. Currently, Ryuki seems to be in Golden Yokocho.
He's hanging out with Mama? I want to go see Mama if she still works there. It's a monitor for watching the contestants. Who's in charge of this case?
Well, there's no one else available, so would you mind taking care of it?
What? Me?
I know this case could get dangerous. It might be too hot to assign to a rookie. But then again, you have a reliable partner with you.
I'll give you hands-on assistance for this investigation.
Whoa. Tama. Boss, I report directly to her. Why are we
What's
here?
going on with you?
Assuming no backseating, just here to chill. Well, welcome in, by the way, Yami. Welcome in, welcome in. This is my first time playing, so I would appreciate no backseating.
Memory problems?
I should have put
Brain
first
disorder or something?
playthrough or
You look
something.
like you're losing it a little.
I am losing it a little bit.
No, it's nothing.
Boss was invited here by Ma, a host from Kabuki-cho. Ma told her, let's go on this online show together. It looks so fun. But immediately after she showed up, she was sent a Nile message that read, sorry, something came up.
So in other words, he flaked on her.
Boss tried to go home, but the show's staff stopped her and begged her to find a replacement.
So she called up her obedient underling, huh? How convenient.
Yeah, you remember now?
Remember? You never told me anything about this Ma guy.
Ah, so Tama told you. After I asked her not to.
Oh, my Tamagotchi. Hold on, guys. My Tamagotchi. What do you think of shrimp? I love shrimp. Saying this is good and so juicy is lazy. Well, you too. Just kidding. I became a childie. Tell me more E. Yay. Alright guys, done my Tamagotchi. About the
Jin
body.
Furroway, no doubt about it. He was like an advisor who represented the young talent. I saw him a lot on the news online. But this is so strange. Why just his right half?
Maybe he's from HQ? Introduce yourself.
I already know all about you. No need to say it. Kazutobe Ryuki, 23 years old. Due to your excellent marks, you skipped a few grades at an elite private university and graduated at 21. Afterward, you went through training at Police Academy for 15 months and were accepted into Abyss last summer. It's incredibly rare for anyone to get into Abyss without having stepped foot on a crime scene. Don't tell me you slept your way in with Boss.
Whoa!
Of course I didn't. I took the formal exam and Boss acknowledged my abilities.
I would recommend turning the pet notifications off. They can really ruin a scene. How do I do that? Hold on. It's under file. There's a pet menu? Oh wait, is it this thing? Hold on. Turn questions off. Yes. There we go.
You mean your endurance? You're a young guy. Yeah, Boss definitely seems more into the marathons than the sprints.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Well, Ryuki, when a man and a woman love each other very much...
You don't have to explain it. I get it.
You are...
We work in the same building and you don't know my name.
Sorry.
Can't blame you though. You're new. Metro PD, major crimes. Name's Ushidera.
Any leads?
Unfortunately, nothing yet. HQ still hasn't gotten any reports about the half-body being found. Hell, maybe it's never going to be found. What if that body crossed over time and space to get here? It's possible, right?
No?
Could be. Anything's possible. Police officer. It's a police officer from this
Is it true that body appeared
jurisdiction.
out of nowhere? It's hard to believe, but
Any new
Please.
info?
don't rush me.
Please.
Doing the best I can.
Don't rush.
Looks like he's just standing there to me.
Yeah.
It's
How are you?
all right now, because I am here! Half might!
Is that a My Hero Academia reference?
Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
You okay, Mr. Ryuki? I feel like you aren't exactly sound of mind right now.
I'm never so. Have no fear. The sign.
Fray to free?
Fray can mean battle, tatter, ravel, or strain.
Battle to free, tatter to free, ravel to free, strain
Free
to free.
is self-explanatory.
To set free or release.
So the phrase could mean something like fight to set free.
Guys, what is that QR code?
What's with that QR code?
The thing is, there seems to be an error in the Abyss communication system. We're having issues getting online.
What? Come on.
Yeah, come on, I wanna look at the QR
Got
code.
a problem with that?
No, not at all.
QR code. Give me it. The fight for freedom, huh? It's Kagame. Big monitor. Contestant seats. MoMA. Okay,
The estimated time of death was about 40 hours ago.
Whoa.
Today is February 10th. Current time 2200, which means he died around 6 o'clock February 9th.
Yesterday morning.
There's hardly any blood left in his body.
Whoa.
His body must have been left with his legs slightly raised and the cut side facing the ground. Blood naturally flowed out as a result, leaving the cut surprisingly clean and visible. The cut appears to have been made by something far thinner than paper.
Whoa.
Thinner than paper.
Thinner than paper.
For example, something with zero thickness, like a 2D surface.
There's no such...
What's more is that it doesn't seem like the connections between molecules were severed. The structure of the molecules themselves have been cut.
Whoa. What in the world happened yesterday at 6? Ooh, I want to ask for his name too.
I'm just an inspector. Why would you want to know my name? Wow, what an
Oh,
honor coming
sorry.
from someone from Abyss. My name is...
Okay, I'm sorry. We're both going after the culprit together. I like to get to know you. Sorry.
I see. Kagami. Got it.
Inspector checking something.
It's Kagami. K-A-G-A-M-I. My name is Kagami.
Kagame. Got it. Got it.
I told you it's Kagami.
This poor guy must be like I don't get paid enough for this shit to get harassed. I already know his name. I don't think I need to ask again. I'm pretty sure I know his name. I probably don't need to ask. His name is what was it again?
I'm sorry. What was your name?
What up, Carl?
Oh, come on. I'm sure you actually remember.
Oh, right. I remember now. You're Mr. Oshamambe, aren't you?
That's not even close.
That's not even close. He's like sad.
Well...
What? You still haven't taken DNA samples?
Easier said than done. Most of the blood was drained from the body, so we have no choice but to take samples from the organs. Wait, hey, this is no place for a kid.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're right next to the body.
So?
So? Well, you could be traumatized for life seeing something like this.
She saw her mom and dad
Fine.
dead.
I've seen worse.
Anyway, you're in the way.
Fine.
Well, there you have it.
So in other words, you don't have anything.
Oh. Do you know the
Jin
victim?
Furue? Yes, of course I know about him. I actually follow him on Twitter.
Twitter?
Cuts through all the BS of the modern world. He's insightful, inspiring in a way.
It's the man who was hosting that quiz show earlier. Andes Komiji.
Are you
Where
still
am I?
out of it, Mr. Ryuki? This is Studio Dvaita in Minato Roppongi. It's a rental studio mostly used for live streaming, filming, that kind of thing.
I think he introduced himself to me before the show started. His name was Andes Kameji, I think.
That's his stage name, of course. His real name is Yoneharu Enda. He's a comedian.
I'd never heard of him before. He must not be very good.
Oh, and I suppose you can do better, asshole.
I'm sorry, Tama.
What do you know about comedians? Listen, comedians are all doing their best so they can bring people joy.
Sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna have to fix the chat thing. Okay, everything just needs to be fixed. Got it. This is my first stream after trying to fix everything after getting my new PC. Also, Anu, did you see you get a little text? You got a little text in chat when you did your thing. It said, "Oh look, the crazy child is here." So I didn't have to say it. My bot said it for me.
And here you are, just...
Sorry, Tama. Also, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Also, Anu, I changed your second sound, by the way.
Okay. I'm sorry.
I've known Tama for more than half a year now, but I still have a hard time understanding what sets her off.
This is cake. I'm fine. I'm gonna
Die. I'm fine. I'm gonna die. I had no idea it was a sensitive subject.
Did you really not understand what you were getting into when you agreed to this?
No.
We arrived here right as the stream was about to begin. They made us sit in the contestant seat right away without telling us anything.
Well, the title of our show is right there.
What's that black dot in your forehead, mister?
Faith to Face, our special
Is that a
6-hour
mole?
live stream marathon, brought to you by Amabi TV.
We cut the stream, of course, but the cameras should have been running when that body appeared.
Doing all right? How's Miss Pierre? I'm doing
I'm sure
all
all
right.
of Japan, or even the world tuning in on the internet, is in shock right now.
I'm doing all right. Feeling a lot better than I have. I'm still kind of like stuffy nose here and there, but like I'm actually not dying. And this whole, I think it was just the flu, pretty much. I was sick last Friday, and the worst of it was, probably Sunday through Tuesday, and then it was better.
They're being questioned by the police in the waiting room. Mr. Ryuki, aren't you with the police too?
Yep.
Well, yes.
All right, trivia thing. I'm gonna turn the trivia thingy off. I don't know how to turn it off, actually. Getting sick sucks? Yeah, I know. Hate it. How do I turn off the trivia? Damn it. Okay. That's fine. Big camera. Holographic boundary line. A kettle. A pot on top of a long desk. Long table. Lights. Camera. Door. Camera tripod. MoMA. Who was that man sitting next to you?
Shinpei.
But you can fast forward them. I just been closing out of them.
Shinpei?
Shinpei Wagai. That's his name. He was one of our members until just recently.
Was?
He went clean. Left the life completely.
And where is he now?
Who knows? The moment he saw the corpse, he flew out of the room, white as a sheet. He's probably puking into a toilet somewhere.
Poor dude. MoMA Kumakura. His name
is MoMA Kumakura. He's a leader of the Kumakura gang, which is under the Ujisaki family.
I know. The Kumakuras are known for being peculiar, even among Yakuza. But why is their leader at a live-streamed quiz show?
Do Do you know the victim?
Anyway, it's real fucked up. Even people in my world wouldn't kill someone so gruesomely. That bastard. Scaring Tessa like this. Whoever did this better make sure the cops get to him before I do.
Iris, are you okay?
Does she look okay to you?
I'm just asking a
I
question.
already talked to the other detective. I want to go home already.
I know her name, without asking. Iris Sagan. I was introduced before the show started, and...
She was involved in the new Cyclops serial killings that happened last November. You read the reports.
Yeah, so I know enough about what happened. Mr. Date was also on that case.
Do you know the victim?
Teleportation.
What?
That body teleported here from a parallel world. But only half of his body was able to make it through. That's why he was split in half. Jeez.
She's trembling. Mizuki. Her name is Mizuki Dante. She's a 6th grader. What are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? Iris is totally freaking out, so I'm helping her calm down. When are you letting me leave anyway? That other detective said you still had questions you needed to ask. So...
Her name...
Mizuki Date, 12 years old. Her former name is Okiura, but she was adopted by my superior officer, Kaname Date. That's why I've met her a few times before.
Like the time you carried Date home on your back after he had one too many rounds.
Where's Mr. Dante?
I don't know. Not his guardian, you know. He got all giddy about taking a long vacation. He's probably at a cabaret club in Meguro right now, pouring some ponzu on that rake of chick's fat thighs.
Do you know the victim?
Of course. Jin Furue, right? I've seen him online a bunch of times.
I think I clicked on everything. I think. Decoration. Miscellaneous decorations hanging from the ceiling. Sign. Show a sign that says Faith to Face. Podium. Podium used by the host. Evidence marker. I think I clicked on everything. What do I do? What do I do? Is there something I'm missing here? I feel like I've gotten everything. There's like nothing else to click on. Boss, I want out. I want outie. I want outie out. Double check the floors, I guess. Step ladder. There we go. Now that's everything. Boss, that's everything. Can I leave?
A few moments later.
Somebody help me, please. Help me. I did. I talked to everyone. I've talked to all the peoples. I can't talk to these guys over here. They won't let me talk to them over there. I inspected the body. Oh. The face! Are you shitting
The
me?
identity of the deceased
Are
has
you
been
fucking
confirmed
kidding
through
me?
facial recognition.
Ah! I hate it here.
29 years old.
I hate it here.
CEO of Music Food Co. Ltd. He's also an executive at several IT firms, consultation companies, investment
I'm sorry,
firms, and
guys. I'm
advertising
so
agencies.
sorry.
His columns and essays are featured in various magazines and online media. He's quite a successful author. By the way, Ryuki, there's something about the corpse's head that's been bothering me. It's hard to see from here, so here's the image I took earlier.
What's this?
It's an enlarged picture of Jin's temporal region, near the back of his head. It's hard to see because of the hair in the way, but there are signs of traumatic subcutaneous hematoma. In other words, there's bruising. I think he got hit with a blunt object.
Someone hit him from behind?
Probably. But I don't think this is a fatal wound. There's no damage to the skull or brain itself. And as you can clearly see, his cause of death was being split in half. There are no other visible wounds besides the head trauma. He must have been cut in two while he was alive.
There's a trace of blunt force trauma on the back of Jin's head. It seems they're related to the death, but...
Wait.
What is it?
This might not be related to the case, but I just thought of something. Ryuki, would you mind moving closer to the body?
He's missing one of his back teeth.
Yes, the first molar of his upper jaw was completely removed from its root. Judging by the impression left in the gums, it looks like it was removed just recently. Ryuki, I've got a connection. The QR code link. It leads to a ViewCube page.
ViewCube? You mean...
Yes, the video streaming site.
Whose account does the channel belong to?
No idea. It was registered using an alias.
Okay. Open it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please open it?
That's better.
Jeez, Tama's fucking not playing around. Whoa. This is like crazy ass shit you would see like on YouTube in the early 2000s. Maybe that was just my video history. It was like some like I'm like what is it? Hug me, I'm scared videos on YouTube.
What's wrong, Ryuki?
I don't know what's happening. What is happening?
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You don't look
Don't
fine.
worry about me.
Dude, you don't look fine. Oh shit! Just fucking exploded. Why did the body combust? Team Zero Escape presents. Yeah. Oh god. I love this opening. What the fuck? What the shit? Guys, I did the tutorial. I'm so proud of myself.
Oh, it's Brahmin.
You are familiar with it?
Yeah, I've been here a bunch of times. Ryuki is supposed to be here?
I'm certain of it.
Okay, let's go in.
AI Nirvana. I wonder if it'll ever become a— oh my god, if this ever became a fucking anime, I would watch the shit out of it. Mug. Mugs on the table. The menu. A Ganesha
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Ganesha.
Ganesha is worshipped as the god of wealth, especially by merchants.
Houseplant. Blackboard menu. Alcohol bottles. Counter. Chair. Kitchen. Large pot. It's a wok. Posters. Posters and flyers stuck on the wall. The freezer door. Refrigerated case. Mostly alcohol beverages inside. Restaurant door. A very interesting place, my dude. Where's Jenny?
They're gone.
Where to?
I don't know. Maybe to the mirror world?
What?
Genny, being this man? Full name, Gen Ishiagane. I met him several times in the past when I was in Date's left eye socket.
Yeah, Genny is the owner of this fusion restaurant, Brahmin. He runs it all by himself without hiring any help. Where could he be? It's not like him to leave his customers like this.
Ryu.
Jin Furue's other half was found. The other side of his corpse. The one we couldn't find 6 years ago. The time of his death was around 12 o'clock today. What do you think that means?
Holy fucking—
Answer me, Ryuki!
Jesus
You were
Christ.
in charge of the HB case, weren't you?
Make it a side part, please.
Ugh.
Just what kind of dream is he having?
How should I know?
Should we try wink syncing?
Forget it. It'd just be a waste of battery.
waste of time.
Ryuki, please, tell me about 6 years ago. I want to know all about what happened back then. The HB case and the explosion are related. If I can solve the HB case, maybe I can figure out where he is.
I'll take a double shochu curry shot.
Bitch. You gotta make...
This is futile, Mizuki.
Mizuki's gonna go angry.
Miyuki's blood alcohol level is 0.32%. He is quite intoxicated.
Jesus. Look at all the mugs he has there. Yeah, he's very
In
intoxicated.
fairness, the reason he's like this now is because of that incident. He had psychological issues before, but the events of the case deepened his condition. As you can see, he now spends his days drowning himself in alcohol.
So if we solve this case, we might be able to heal his trauma?
Maybe.
It's possible.
Then it's all the more reason for him to help. For his own sake, too.
Still, I doubt he would wake up even if you cut his eyelids off. What will you do?
Isn't it obvious? I'll sync with him.
We'll drag his ass. Wake
Come
him
on,
up.
Ryuki. Wake up. Hey, I said wake up.
Bitch, wake up.
Look, a porno mag.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to work on Ryuki. I suspect Date would have woken up instantly.
Come on, big brother. Wake up. Wake up. If you don't hurry, you're gonna be late.
He's awake?
Nurse, pour some soy sauce on me, please.
Bro, what the fuck?
Right down the middle.
Dude wants soy sauce poured on him very slowly. February 10th, Sunday, 23 o'clock. That's 11 p.m. Pewter. I thought he was in jail. Where's Boss?
Wait, you didn't see her at the stadium?
I did, but she's not back yet?
Of course not. This is Boss we're talking about. She's probably at a host club in Kabukicho, licking the salt off her third tequila shot right about now.
About Pewter. His real name is Futa Amanoma. Better calls him Pewter. He's a member of Abyss, a genius engineer who manages the sync system and other machines. He's also Aiba's creator and takes care of her maintenance. Holy fucking Christ, that scared me.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
Jin Furley's right half was found in Studio Divita 6 years ago.
I almost fucking shit myself there. Alright, here, I'll do this for the memes. Please give me something good, bot, please! Heck yeah, let's fucking go. At least it might not be high, but it's higher than Anu, so that's all I care about.
The other half was found at the stadium today, correct?
Yep.
But the corpse's
Hate it.
estimated time of death was around 12 today. No signs of the body having
You don't
been
hate it
frozen.
here.
And Jin doesn't have any twins. The theory of the right and left half belonging to different people was debunked earlier, too.
What do you mean?
We got the DNA results. The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago. The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found. A 100% match. They definitely
100%.
belong to the same person. The right half was found 6 years ago on February 10th. Today is also February 10th. What could it mean?
Parallel worlds. That's what it means.
Mizuki, do you really intend to sync with him?
Would it be a problem because he's drunk or something?
No, but what I mean is, you haven't gotten permission from Boss, have you?
No.
I understand how you feel, Mizuki. I'm sure you want to solve the HB case more than anyone. After all, you lost two very precious things due to that incident. Date, of course, and...
My eyeball.
your left eye.
What a coincidence, eh?
At least we didn't have to extract your eye to insert the AI ball. There was nothing left to extract.
I am glad the room was vacant. I don't do well with roommates.
Listen, you shouldn't delve too deeply into this case.
Why? I want to.
I have a very bad feeling about all this.
Don't worry. Boss didn't technically give me permission to sync, but she did assign
Or
the
was Pewter
investigation to me.
technically not actually arrested? Maybe that was a whole different timeline.
Are you sure about this?
Yeah,
There will be no turning back.
I know.
I see. Then let's get started. What happened 6 years ago? Ryuki's memories may hold the answer.
I'm ready for my first sync.
Mizuki, the time limit within Somnium is 6 minutes. Stay there any longer, and your consciousness will be absorbed into the subject's mind.
I got it. This isn't my first time syncing, you know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Oh no. God damn it, I've
been practicing. How's my dancing?
Yeah, looking good. Wriggling around like a freshly caught shrimp.
Oh, no. Not you two. I'm too cute to be a shrimp.
Hey, listen. Now's no time for a dance number. We have an investigation to handle.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I felt compelled. Oh, Mizuki. Do you know your way around Somnia? If you are assigned to this case, you will be sinking many times, I'm sure. Would you like a refresher?
No, I remember
yeah,
how to.
It's fine. I've synced plenty of times already.
Well, if you do run into any issues, you can always check the manual. The manual explains syncs and Somnia comprehensively.
Got it. Thanks. All right, then.
I'm ready.
This desk and camera are from the interrogation room.
But there's no walls or ceiling. What am I supposed to do in a place this bare?
Well, before anything, Somnium scan! Activate! This layer of Ryuki's Somnium appears to have 3 mental locks.
So I gotta unlock those, right?
Correct. By doing so, you can travel deeper into his psyche. The truth is found in the deepest layer.
Okay, I'll start with this room first.
Right. There isn't much to interact with, but there must be a way to continue. A folding chair. Same as the kind in the interrogation room.
Let's sit.
Try sitting on it.
There. Oh, what?
Whoa.
Ryuki.
Mizuki, now is your chance to question him.
Updated. Tell me about the HBKs. Slap him awake. Appeal to his emotion. Let's appeal to his emotion.
Ryuki, I am sure your mother, watching you from heaven, doesn't want to see you like this. Just let it all out. It will make you feel better.
This isn't working. We need to ask him more directly.
Don't make your mother cry, Ryuki! You can atone for your sins. And when we are done here, we can visit her grave. How does that sound?
I think you're enjoying this way too much.
Ryuki, can you tell me what you know about the HB case?
Why do you keep making me remember? Damn it. Damn it. I was so close to finally forgetting. Please. Stop!
Aiba? Aiba, you okay?
Yeah, it just got really bright. What was that explosion?
That blue thing. Is it an eyeball?
Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
Do you?
What is this? Wait, it's a reverse sync.
What?
Ryuki's consciousness is flowing into your brain, Mizuki.
What?
Huh? This is...
Mr. Date's house.
20 eyeballs gained. Holy shit. Remember the case?
What is this? Soup?
Bro, I'm gonna fucking be so confused.
Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
I know. Wait, what? I wonder if I could just type in something.
I don't know.
Intrusion thwarted.
You could put his name in there. Joke's on us, it was actually Dante.
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be, but it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Who the knows? Where's this? Oh, can't remember the name. Can't remember the name. Target, close in on Ryu. There's an eyeball there.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
Oh, it's Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Let's go.
Wait, Mizuki. You can only remain in Somnia for 6 minutes, 360 seconds. For some reason or another, the passage of time in the interrogation room was slower. But that is not the case now.
You need me to find the info within 6 minutes, right?
While I remain still, time almost stops. But time progresses when I am in motion.
That's the system that Pewter came up with, right? I swear that Pewter is like a tech god. Thank you, XCon!
That's an interesting way to compliment someone.
Anyway, if you are stuck, simply stop moving and observe your surroundings.
Got it.
Look at the map and try to get a hold of the situation.
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. Go ahead and check that "Don't display this message again" box.
I don't have that function. Oh?
Yay.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through. We need to find a way out of here. A brazier. I can interact with this for whatever reason.
Breathe it out.
It is not getting bigger or smaller.
Blowing on it didn't make it waver either.
Is this fire real?
Ricky's dreams are trapped by the shadows. The shadows are
Mizuki,
blank.
I have obtained a key.
What's that?
A key is a new function that Pewter came up with. It uses an algorithm to clarify the rules of a Somnium world or the sync subject's psyche.
In other words, it tells you how the dream works?
Correct.
Damn, we can do that now? Pewter's legit.
The sync system has evolved greatly.
The key can help with unlocking mental locks and better understanding the subject. By searching more, the key will be updated and information accumulated.
So the more I search, the more hints I get.
At the start of a sync, it is hidden, but they open how to inspect things. Keys are crucial to reach the dust somehow. Once stuck, try checking them. In the info lock, you can find the ejector's dust and keys. Okay, when stuck in somehow, open up the lock info to find more clues.
It's a torch. It's on fire.
What if we breathe in?
Breathe in what?
The torch, duh.
What do you mean, duh? That wasn't an obvious answer.
I want you to extinguish it by sucking in with your nose.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Suck in the
You'll never know
flames.
till you try.
Fine.
I had a feeling that wouldn't work.
The shadows are always missing a single aspect. Okay.
It's a torch.
What if we breathe it out?
Wow.
I could do well as a street performer. Please don't.
I'm kidding. Blowing it out won't work.
Looks like fun. I'm gonna try it at home.
A brazier.
Inspect.
It looks like a normal brazier.
Touch it.
No.
Please, come on. Just the tip, please.
Just the tip,
Okay,
guys.
then.
Just the tip.
Hot! Or not?
So it's fire that's not hot?
This fire must have shadow traits.
Shadow traits?
Different properties from the real world. For example, consider fire that is not hot. It is as though it is missing a property that it has in the real world. These shadows are usually heavily affected by the nature of dreams, so we might not extinguish this fire in the usual predictable fashion. A brazier.
So breathe in.
If this brazier is a shadow, we can't extinguish it in the normal way.
Let's try something that doesn't normally extinguish fires.
All right, suck in really hard.
I do have amazing suction.
Oh my god. You suck that, Aiba.
Amazing suction. Bravo, marvelous.
Huh? Deja vu?
Looks like the shadow traits were the key after all.
That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
If we do, we cannot be wasting time. All right, let's chase after Ryuki. If you get lost, use the map.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Ryuki.
It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Forgive me! Damn it!
We're trapped in this space again.
But if we get rid of something with the shadow trait, maybe we can get out.
Ryuki is blank. He's still holding on to blank and blank.
An evolver is floating. It's an evolver, standard issue for Abyss members.
Is it Ryuki's?
Unless there is a special request, all members are issued the same firearm, so we cannot tell. But there is one thing I notice.
What is it?
I do not feel any electromagnetic forces. The evolver utilizes electromagnetism, so it should be emitting electromagnetic waves.
Oh, maybe it's one of those shadow trait things.
Perhaps.
Oh, yay! I got a timey!
You know what a timey is, don't you?
It's like a useful item that changes the flow of time, right?
For the most part. Timey is a material capable of modifying the way the brain processes time. By using this, you can slow down or speed up time in the Somnium world.
I invented it!
You go, Pewter!
You cannot hold on to too many at a time, so be sure to use them as they come. It's a bottle of brandy. It It looks like a normal brandy bottle.
Is this Ryuki's favorite drink?
Yes. I've seen Ryuki drink this brand before. Ryuki was drinking right before the sink, which is probably why it showed up in his dream.
He's just a drunkard.
I do think Ryuki has a reliance on alcohol. Though it is all mental, it is not easy to overcome such an addiction. You don't have to sympathize with him, but you should at least understand.
I see.
It's brandy.
Puke. Drink. Okay, let me...
It's an evolver.
Shoot yourself. Yeah, how 12 seconds? Better than 20 seconds. Oh,
Is it Ryuki's?
Dang, I didn't mean to do that.
I do not be opera. It's
Damn it.
an evolver.
I was stupid. I didn't mean to hit up.
Which method do you want to try? Inside the mouth, below the chin, or on the temple?
You don't have any second thoughts about this?
I do. But my job is to support you, Mizuki. Above all else, I believe in and obey your orders.
Jesus Christ.
I see. Thanks. In that case, can you ignore my last command? What the? Aiba! Aiba!
It was a blank. My ears are ringing.
Jeez. Your nose and ears have been through a lot today, huh? What were you planning on using the other—
Hold on. I have other holes. I'll be fine. Jesus fucking Christ.
Holes for?
What do you plan on using the other holes for?
It appears obeying your command was the right thing to do. Good job, Mizuki. Well done.
Oh, yeah. Glad it worked.
Ryuki!
Damn it! Damn it! It's no use. Me dying isn't gonna fix anything!
Are these feet?
I can't die yet. I'll carry this forever!
Bitch, get back here. Close in on... Remember. Now we gotta get him. He is blank. He's still holding on to his regrets and blank.
Let's chase after Ryuki.
Get that bitch. Oh my god.
This again.
But now we know what to do. We need to find the thing with shadow traits and break it, right?
Yes, most likely. But it looks like we can only interact with Ryuki.
So which one? How about this one?
Hey, Ryuki.
I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm really sorry. I have to live with this for the rest of my life.
Kick.
He has a scrawny face, but it's a Ryuki that can be found anywhere.
Found anywhere?
There is nothing wrong with him.
So this Ryuki isn't a shadow.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Ryuki.
Something seems wrong about this one.
Nothing wrong. I forgot it all. I'm going to enjoy the rest of my days.
Did you expect you?
His face irritates me, but it is the usual Ryuki.
But Ryuki doesn't usually look this happy.
Huh. He doesn't have a shadow.
No shadow. That means this Ryuki is...
Yes. It could be the shadow trait we are looking for.
I did nothing wrong. I
Kick him. Kick him!
Good timing. I was getting annoyed.
Oh, you seem enthusiastic about this.
Get a hold of yourself!
That's not kicking, that's punching.
Huh?
Didn't connect.
Ryuki is burdened by what happened in his path. He still hold on regrets and...
Hey, Ryuki.
I can't forget about what I did. I have no future.
Can we pet him?
Boys love it when you do that. Boss told me.
But I am not very adept at pampering people.
That makes it even better.
I do not understand your logic, but if you say so.
People love it when you give them head pats.
Pet. Do not be so hard on yourself.
Quit being so shy. Put your heart into it.
Fine. Pet.
Stop, you're gonna pet his head off.
Solomon is in denial. He's in denial.
I did not.
This Ryuki doesn't have a shadow. And something's weird about how positive he is.
That must be the shadow trait.
So we should do the opposite of what he wants.
Yes, the don't encourage the psychotic breakdown plan.
Ota would probably love the praise, but this is Ryuki, the honor student we're talking about here.
Ryuki, you're doing well. Just forget it all. You did nothing wrong. No one's going to resent you. Boss and everyone else accepts you. Just rest. Take some time off. Enjoy yourself.
No! That's not... Stop! It's all my fault! Which is why I needed to do something!
All right, our plan worked.
No! No forgiveness! No mercy! Never!
Jesus fucking Christ. Dude fucking
The fire. There's no going back.
What is Ryuki holding on to that's hurting him like this?
What's this? What's that? What's that?
Hey, this police ID is...
What? Ryuki!
That's...
I'm sorry. I didn't think this would happen.
You're gonna solve everything. Everything.
Blood.
Let's get out of here, Mizuki.
It dropped rubble. I wonder what would happen if we had talked to him. I got distracted by the other thing. Got distracted. Dispossessed. Are you awake yet, mister? Hello?
It's the middle of the night.
Who are you again? It's not zucchini either.
It's not bikini. It's not zucchini either.
I remember. It's Mizuki.
Ugh. Looks like he hasn't sobered up yet.
I'm not leaving until you give me answers, so quit messing around. You probably weren't listening to me at Brahmin, so I'll say it again.
No need. Tama told me earlier. Jin Furue's other half was found. But the body was alive until noon today. You wanna know how? It's simple. Jin's left half flew here. It flew through time from the world 6 years ago.
What are you talking about? Ryuki, I looked inside your mind.
I know. You synced with me, didn't you?
Who was that person?
That person?
The person who was reaching out to you at the end of the Somnium. Tell me, something happened 6 years ago that I don't know about. What was it?
You really want to know?
Yes.
Yeah.
You could be putting yourself in danger.
I don't care.
I'm not afraid.
Fine. Then I'll tell you. But I'm sure there's no need to explain what happened on February 10th, 6 years ago.
Yeah, I was there, at the studio.
All right. Then I'll start from the part you don't know about. The day after the incident. February 11th.
Anyone imagines. Six years ago. Oh, Thomas just fucking sitting in Boss's...
What's up, Ryuki?
Boss's chest.
Mr. Date.
It's a cabinet.
What's
Broken
wrong?
clock.
You've been staring.
Oh, it's nothing.
I don't like broken clocks. About your face.
Is there something on my face?
Well,
Let me guess. Eye patch?
It's my senior agent Dante.
Looks cool, doesn't it? I'm wearing the patch because Iba ran away from home.
That's not the whole story, though, is it, Dante? You tried to watch a VR video of bikini girls splitting watermelons at the beach.
I can't do this anymore. I am done being your partner.
So Iba leapt out of Dante's eye socket and ended up at my place.
so she's at your house right now?
No, she's working on a top-secret mission.
What mission?
If I told you, it wouldn't be top secret.
A bunch of bags on a grid-shaped rack. Balloons. Colorful balloons are floating. Ball. It's like a regular ball, but it's actually a prototype version of an AI ball. Apparently during the experimental stage, they used to screw it forcefully into the eye socket. No, they could have just put it in normally. The ball was actually a prototype AI ball.
Maybe this case is like a Matryoshka doll.
Matryoshka
That
doll.
sounds deep, but I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
star. I want to be a star employee, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. The stars on the wall. Shrunk red land. I remember even seeing a kappa there once. No, not really. A big key. Posters, ads, and flyers cover the wall. What the hell is Game Beef Bowl Great? Nonsensical posters on the wall. Boss, you have added more stuff. Origami chain. Potted plant. This seems difficult to water. Red land. Dante often takes me to places with red lights like that. Shelves. It's a shelf. It's a door. Wine bottle. Wine bottles on display. A tombstone that says RIP on it. Ribbon. It's just like a DNA spiral. Well, DNA is a double spiral. Police poster. Papers and magazines, files, documents, dojins, that sort of thing. Plaster figure.
How long
Prison.
are you going to keep that here?
Until I get a new boyfriend.
Then it's gonna stay there forever.
Date, I'm assigning you to Venezuela.
Good luck.
You want to hear some juicy gossip? I heard they got transferred to Lemniscate.
Okay.
Good for them.
Hey, I'm your superior, you know. You should all at least pretend you're interested.
The boy band poster. Christmas tree. Coat hanger. A pendant on display. Mysterious master.
Boss's grandfather.
Don't fill his head with nonsense. That's not my grandfather. That's my grandfather's death mask.
Not any less weird.
Mysterious mask. Mysterious mask. A map on the wall. A basket.
Your heart rate is increasing. Don't tell me. You are imagining a woman's bathhouse, aren't you? Fantasizing about the shiny faucets?
Why would that part be my fantasy?
I don't know.
I
So-
haven't been on a board in a while. I wish I could go.
I think you've fallen your ass plenty already.
Snowboard, chair, a desk, computer, dart machine, bullseye, pumpkin, happy birthday. This is to be used for a birthday party long ago. Dart machine, bookshelf, big catch flag, soba shop curtain,
I'm
coffee
a
maker.
sucker for anything shiny or black.
What about cockroaches, boss? They're shiny and black.
Okay, I'm reducing your salary.
Oh,
Dang it. Coffee maker. A shogi king piece for decoration.
reminds me of you, boss.
Which part?
I remember saying some factoid about Twinkies that got spread around. That's probably what Mr. Dante was talking about. Soccer ball.
When I see that ball, it reminds me of my boyfriend from high school.
Yeah, you seem like the type who'd be into that.
Soccer ball. Volleyball.
Did you know this doll can talk, Ryuki?
He's my childhood friend.
What are you talking about?
It's me, Mario. Nice to meet you.
He talks?
Boss's friend Mario.
That
RC
RC goes pretty fast.
Oh? How fast does it go?
Pretty
3
fast.
million kilometers per second.
The universe would collapse if that were true.
RC car. Okay, I think I clicked everything on in Boss's. Nope,
I
red.
found out what that rug actually costs, by the way. Something like 500 million yen.
That's true. I confiscated it from a thief.
Are you allowed to do that?
A Persian rug worth 500 million yen. Tama. Okay, I'm gonna finish with Dante first. Why are you
I
here?
thought you were on vacation.
Yeah, new labor laws. I'm supposed to be on break.
And why are you here?
Well, why not? I was bored, so I thought I'd come play darts.
This is supposed to be a place of business. Could you not play around in here?
What? This room is full of things to play with.
About Jin Furue's
I saw the
murder.
news last night. I talked to Boss earlier, too, so I know the gist of what's going on. A corpse suddenly appeared in the middle of a live stream, right? For some reason, just the right half. Like it traveled through time and space.
Any advice?
Advice? I only give advice when I'm drinking. Shall we?
It's not even noon yet.
Who cares? I'm on vacation.
Well, I'm not.
Come on. My treat, as usual.
I've seen Mr. Dante drunk several times before, but never once have I seen him open up his
No,
wallet.
I'll just handle this myself.
What? Drink with me.
No, I'm not paying the bill.
There's a real cozy bar in Omiya I know about. I think you'll like it.
All the bartenders are sexy women, aren't they?
How did you know?
And why Omiya of all places?
You don't know? Saitama is hot right now.
It's warm at this time of year?
That's not what I meant.
Boss, any
It hasn't
leads?
even been half a day. No new info for you yet. Jin's left half hasn't been found yet either.
Why did his right half burst into flames like that?
We're still looking into it, but I was told they haven't recovered any mechanical or electrical pieces.
So it wasn't a time bomb.
Do you think it could have been spontaneous combustion?
Who knows?
How late were you out drinking last night?
You went to a host club in Kabukicho after the investigation, didn't you?
Who would do such a thing?
I mean, you usually do that.
I went straight home last night. I can't be out drinking every night. My kid would never let me hear the end of it.
I'm sorry, your kid?
Yeah, my little girl. At least, I think she's a little girl. I didn't spot any dangly bits, so unless she says otherwise.
I had no idea you had a daughter, boss.
Neither did I.
I didn't know either. Why'd you keep that a secret all this time?
It wasn't a secret. No one asked.
Boss is sitting on the desk.
The entire country's been talking about it all day.
Not just Japan, but the whole world. A body sliced in half suddenly appeared in the middle of a broadcast? And then there was that weird QR code, too. I'd be surprised if it didn't go viral.
But how strange. There was a blackout before the corpse appeared, so why didn't the stream get cut off?
About Tama. Her name is Tama. She's a kind of robot known as an AI ball, and right now, I suppose her gender is set to female. She's usually nests in my left eye socket, supports me on investigations. She's my left eye and also my partner. Most of my conversations with Tama are done in my mind. That goes for when she's in my eye socket and when she's out and about
Tama,
like this.
Show me the news.
That's not how you ask for a favor, is it?
I beg of you, Lady Tama.
How about this?
Tama's connected to my brain through a wireless link. That's how we're able to exchange information while Tama's out of my eye socket. Wait, Tama.
I said news, not nudes.
Why are you here?
Nice and soft. It feels kind of soothing being here.
Anything to promote office wellness.
What are you talking about?
Well then, you won't mind if I join you? I'm kidding.
What are you looking at, Ryuki?
I was just looking at the round... Pervert. No, That's not what I meant.
You can touch him if you want to.
No, you absolutely cannot.
Not. I shouldn't stare. People will get the wrong idea.
I
What are
see
you?
a stupid-looking man's face. Like this.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
You seem tired.
You're trying to convince yourself, aren't you? Poor Ryuki, you're exhausted.
How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here. Half might,
Oh my fucking word.
half for all. We are full-time heroes.
Ryuki?
You feeling okay?
No.
Maybe we should have a doctor take a look at you.
You can do it.
Yeah, I'll try.
You'll try? What the hell is that? Why don't you say it like you mean it, asshole? It's your duty to solve this case. This is why you're here, isn't it?
Jesus, Tama. So I appear to Tama's vision. Close
I
the
got it,
AI.
Tama. You can close it.
Wait, what? Okay.
Wanna
About
see it again?
No. Okay, never mind.
No, thank you.
Thank God, I do not want to see it again. I saw that video last night and
What is it, Ryuki?
my brain went wiggity whack.
The QR code on that sign was shown during the live stream too.
Yeah, quite clearly.
That means it was seen by people around the world.
They say the ViewCube video and the link got several million views.
The account is already deleted, but you know how it is. People uploaded copies to other sites almost immediately.
That's the
That
internet
means
for
the
you.
actual number of people who saw it is several times greater.
Anything strange happened since?
What do you mean?
Maybe a bunch of people being sent to the hospital after seeing the video or something.
No, I haven't heard any reports like that so far.
I see.
Like I said, the uploader of the original video is unknown.
Okay then. Tama and I will continue the investigation.
Oh, wait. Before you go, there's one thing I want you to be careful about.
Okay.
Abyss is having issues with the communication network right now. Any data obtained by your AI ball can't be uploaded to the cloud.
Yeah, I can't do any backups right now. I can only save data inside my body's storage.
So we'll be in big trouble if you break.
Yes, any data saved from today on will be lost.
Understood.
So,
We'll
where do
be
you plan on
careful.
going first?
I don't know.
I thought we'd start by asking around for more info. I haven't been able to talk to the people who were at the scene much yet.
Mizuki, Iris, Moma, Chinpei, and Andy's Komeiji, the host.
Do you have their locations?
Yes, I've obtained each of their locations through the GPS on their smartphones. First, Mizuki is at a place called Matsushita Diner.
Ota's place.
Iris seems to be on the campus of Sekiba High.
Makes sense. She's a student there after all.
Moma and Chinpei are at the Kumakura office.
Right. The Dragon and Lanterns place.
And finally, Komeiji. He seems to be on the rooftop amusement park at Nisatan.
Misatan. That department store in Shinjuku?
Do you want to ride along for the investigation, Mr. Date?
I'm not gonna work on my day off. I'm not that bored.
Bored enough to come here.
There are many types of boredom. This is different.
Well, Ryuki, I'm counting on you.
Right. Leave it to me.
Tama, you take care of Ryuki, okay?
Always.
Also, I just realized. Light preserver.
I remember Mr. Date telling me. You like to hit that thing when you're feeling stressed out, right, boss?
Oh, no, I wouldn't do something so brutish. I just throw it against the wall.
That's even worse.
The Simical. Stationary bike for indoor training. There, now that should be everything. Wait. Skis. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll start at Matsushita Diner. February 11th.
Man, this sucks. I already talked my jaw off yesterday.
That was with the local detective, right? I haven't heard anything yet.
Big sis, perhaps you should help them?
Big sis?
Ah, that's just what I call Mizuki.
Ah, and you're...
My name is Kizuna. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hi, I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Ryuki, right? You were on that quiz show last night.
Yep, I was. That I was. Alright.
Salt, pepper, spices, and...
It says Ota's black sauce.
Oh, now it says something different. Stereo sauce.
Wow. It's stuffed so tight.
Why did you say it like that?
Disposable chopsticks menu.
Chef's choice salad.
I guess it's up to luck.
Stool. A chair without a backrest. A table. A
Look,
stew.
Ryuki, a jellyfish.
It's a stool.
Boo, Oda's lame. Aw. It's a stew.
See something you like, Ryuki?
Oda. Shh. Don't fucking
No.
look at me like that.
I'll sell you that poster for 1,000 yen.
No, thank you.
1,000 yen? Heck no. Kitchen. Your name?
Mr. Ota Matsushita.
Oh, you heard of me?
$10. Give bent, Oda. I can't afford $10.
Did you talk to Date or something?
Yeah, something like that.
He's linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. That's how I know his name and age.
Ota is 24. 1 year older than you, Ryuki.
Yeah, that's why I'm being polite.
About that incident last
Man,
night.
That was crazy. I said it before, but I was watching that stream live.
You're probably watching it because of Iris,
I heard
right?
Tessa and Mizuki were gonna be on that show, right? Then that body appeared out of nowhere. Man, I couldn't believe what I saw. Speaking of crazy, that ViewCube video.
You saw it.
No, not the whole thing. Too scary.
Dude, that's just shit I watched like growing up on YouTube. I was like on the dark side of YouTube. I watched crazy ass shit.
I saw the one before, though.
The one before?
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
Ah, I know of that one as well. The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
Yup. There was some kind of code hidden in it, too.
According to the rumors, whoever deciphers it will learn the secret of the world.
The
Secret of the world? Did a grade schooler come up with that or something?
You're a grade schooler yourself, by the way.
About bats
The video starts
490.
with a bunch of bats flying around. Guess that's where the bats part comes from. I don't know what the 490 means, though.
Were you able to decode it?
No way. I had no idea what it meant.
Well, it's not like solving it would have been a big deal. I'll bet that secret of the world stuff is bogus anyway.
Don't ruin the fantasy, Mizuki.
I'm just telling it like it is. It's just an ARG. It's a game for kids.
ARG means Alternate Reality Game. The Game Master releases mysterious information to the public via the internet, leaflets, posters, stuff like that. Players decode the information to discover a location or objective that moves the game forward. Simply put, an ARG is a fusion of games and real life.
Interesting. Does anyone else work here?
Ota handles the cooking, serving, and accounting all by himself.
Oh, wow.
That's right.
Tama, are there any legal issues with this?
Not at all. His mother, Mayumi Matsushita, holds the proper certification for food hygiene.
Mr. Matsushita, can I ask where your mother is?
Probably in the living room back there. I guess she's sitting at the kotatsu watching TV or something.
Look, he's cooking food in the kitchen. Do you have a girlfriend?
That came out of nowhere. Of course I have one. You met her yesterday, right? Tessa. The girl named Iris Sagan.
Ota, do you want me to rip your tongue out?
Oh, well, as long as we're on the subject. Are you going out with anyone, Kizzy?
Oh, me? Such relations with gentlemen are completely foreign to me.
Are you into babyface guys that know how to cook?
No shame.
Oh, my type is so stereotypical that I am embarrassed to admit it. Someone like Prince Charming.
A prince?
I yearn to be a princess. I hope my Prince Charming will appear before me with a glass slipper someday. That's my dream.
Glass slipper?
Everyone's like, excuse you, sir. We're talking over here.
Who is that?
Well, he's a customer. He comes by a lot.
Well, in any case, I have a great affinity for shoes. My admiration of Princess Cinderella partially comes from that, I'm sure. Glass slippers. Isn't that so magical? How lovely it would be to dance in them.
I don't think
Wouldn't
that'd be
it be
comfortable.
hard to dance in glass slippers?
That is true.
It could be uncomfortable. Ugh. Autographs. Tanzaku paper. A mop. There's a mop leaning against the table. A
You want me
bucket.
to smack your bucket, Ryuki?
Oh
No.
my god. It's a bucket. Bookshelf. Beer
Kizzy,
case.
if you wanted to change the light bulbs or something, you can stack the cases there and stand on top of them.
No, thank you. I have absolutely no desire to do so.
Beer case. Lucky cat.
What are you doing?
Haven't you heard? If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
Meow.
I see.
Lucky cat statue.
Mr. Ryuki, there's a video of Tessa playing Muleku. Wanna watch?
What the f is that face, Oda?
Maybe later.
CTR. That's CTR. I don't know what the fuck it said now. Sliding door. We gotta click on everything, guys. Every picture, photo, swinging door, a floor cushion, a low table, at a Sasaki seat. Interesting.
A lot of dates on that calendar. Why not go on a date with me?
No thanks.
No thanks. Calendar on the wall. A fortune. It's a clock. The hands aren't moving though. I don't like broken clocks. Why don't you like broken clocks? Fucking weirdo, man. How are you?
It's all right now, because I am here.
Oh my god, can we stop with the My Hero references here?
How are you, young boy?
Yeah, I feel that too, my dude. I feel that too.
Guess he's not doing too good.
Seems to be a regular here.
Maybe you shouldn't talk to that guy. He seems pretty drunk.
He's drinking non-alcoholic beer.
What do you want, jerk?
I was not aware you could get drunk from non-alcoholic beverages.
It's all, what is it? Like... I can't think of what it is now.
Pardon me, but may I ask your name?
There's no response. He seems to be depressed. Aw, my dude. Don't need to be sad. Alright, let's talk to... Kazuna. Why do you call Mizuki that?
This is a bit difficult to explain. I just sensed a certain elegance to Mizuki that was characteristic of an older sister. Is that a compliment?
Tama, how old is Kizuna?
18, same as Iris. They're in their 3rd year, so they're graduating soon. In other words, Mizuki is a whole 6 years younger than Kizuna.
Suna... Cheetah? Are you
I
Suna...
am indeed. How did you know?
Your uniform?
Don't tell me you're a uniform buff, Ryuki. I didn't take you for a pervert.
Oh my god.
Kizzy is good friends with Iris and Mame too. Oh, you don't know about Mame, do you? Amame Doi's her full name. She attends Sekiba High like Kizzy and Iris.
Iris and Mame belong to the same dance club as I. It was through them that I was introduced to Big Sis.
You like dancing, huh?
Yes, I most certainly do. However, I am not very good at it.
That's not true. You've even won a dancing competition before.
That was nothing more than a fluke. Iris is a far better dancer.
About the incident
I
last
was
night.
watching that quiz show live as well. Then, goodness, I couldn't believe it. That corpse suddenly appeared on the screen. I couldn't sleep last night from the shock of it all. I was worried about Big Sis and Iris as well.
Yeah, you called me a bunch, I remember.
You witnessed. Are you certain you're okay?
Oops.
I'm...
You witnessed the corpse with your own eyes. Are you certain you're okay?
Totally fine.
Your mental fortitude is admirable.
I've been through a lot is all.
Mizuki's sitting in front of me. Why were you on the show
Iris
last
had
night?
an offer to appear on the show, so she was asked to bring another talent from Lemniscate, but no one could make it, so I decided to go instead. As the president of Lemniscate, I couldn't just turn it down.
President? Aren't you 12?
It's a long story. I ended up taking over the company after Daddy.
Shouldn't you be in school?
Today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh yeah, it is. So, why are you here?
Why else? To eat some of Ota's cooking. I brought my friend Kizzy with me.
And I appreciate your business.
Any
Sorry,
clues?
but I don't know anything. I just went on the show like Iris asked, and then a body showed up out of nowhere. I've heard about Jin Furue, but it's not like I knew him personally. Sorry, I can't really help.
I saw Mr. Dante earlier.
And?
I mean, Mr. Date is like your foster father, so I thought I'd let you know just in case.
Foster father? I'm the one taking care of him. I'm paying the rent and utility bills too.
Oh.
Oh, I know of Mr. Date as well. He is quite close with Iris, so I have the honor of being on friendly terms with him as well.
Hey, Kizzy, I want to see you dance.
Where did this come from?
Oh no.
Don't you want to see too, Ryuki?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've gotta see this.
Yeah, me too.
Then I'll play some music. Just a sec.
Aw, man. Are we gonna have
Wait,
more
I have not agreed to anything yet.
Dance number, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
And gum on my way to the station. The crowd squeezes out my frustration. And now I'm taking heat in the classroom. Oh well, I'll eat some donuts in the bathroom. Now I hear my friend got herself
Oh, he's like, I'm not depressed anymore. Yeah! Heck yeah! Oh,
I know your name. You're Kizuna, aren't you?
oh, like I said, he's not depressed anymore.
I heard you introducing yourself earlier. My name's Leon Twining, and I'm 22 years old. My father's American, and my mother's Japanese. So, Kizuna, I want you to marry me.
He's all sparkly!
Huh?
He looks completely out of it. Why are you
Actually,
here?
I got fired yesterday. I didn't feel like doing anything after I woke up this morning.
Aww.
I came here so I could drink my problems away.
But you were drinking non-alcoholic beer.
I can still get drunk off of them, okay?
Gee,
What
okay.
job did you get fired from?
I was a bank clerk.
What were you really?
I don't like talking about it, but I was a janitor.
I think that is a noble job.
You're so right!
Aww.
But unfortunately, my job was taken from me, and I have zero motivation to do anything now. Hard work just seems so pointless.
I dislike people who don't work hard.
All right, I'm hitting up the employment office tomorrow.
This guy has a rather one-track mind.
He doesn't seem all that bad, though.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay. My heart feels like a jackhammer, like it's gonna burst out of my chest any second.
You're joking about the marriage thing, right?
Of course this isn't a joke.
Oh, okay, okay.
Izuna's dance purified my heart.
I had a
There
feeling.
was so much darkness building inside me, but she cleared it all away. It felt like I went straight to heaven. I've always wanted to be a pilot since I was little. It was my dream to fly through the sky. Kizuna made that dream come true for me. Seeing her dance, it was like my soul pierced the heavens and flew into the stars. So, I've decided. I'm gonna marry her! Won't you marry me, Kizuna?
No, thank you.
Oh, the hard decline. Man's shattered.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
No, thank you.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that either.
No, thank you.
Anyway, I won't give
No,
up.
thank you.
You'll come around eventually, Kizuna. My motto is, if at first you don't succeed, try and fail again!
I think you mean try again. Now, we haven't obtained much useful information. There's no point in staying here for too long.
Yeah, let's go somewhere else.
Oh, man. He's completely out of it.
Hey,
Kids here.
Mizuki. Isn't that your chair?
Ooh, Oda!
Hey, Ota! Does this place have fire insurance?
Ooh, shots fired there. Shots fired. Shots fucking fired. Oh, she's one of the mermaids, isn't she?
Iris, how are you feeling? Still upset about last night?
I'm okay. I recover pretty quick from these things. See? I'm bouncing right back. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy bunny!
Ryuki, would you mind hitting her with a German suplex?
Later.
By the way, you're...
That's Mommy. She's one of my best friends. Nice to meet you.
My name is Amame Doi. I'm a third year at Sekiba High, and I'm in the same dance club as Iris. I'm a super hyper cutie miracle beauty.
Ryuki, I think we should leave.
Hold on. So you're the one I heard about. Mizuki and Kizuna told me about you earlier.
Huh. You just pictured me in a leotard, didn't you?
No?
Oh, it's a pervert! Somebody call the police!
What is happening?
I am the police.
Oh, come to think of it, you were on the quiz show
I
last
am
night,
the
weren't you?
police. That's like the. That's so funny. Like, I am the police.
Your name started with an R, I think.
Yeah.
Mr. Rero Taro, was it?
Naro?
Ryuki!
I see. Mr. Ryuki Rerotaro.
What the fuck? Table. Student's desk. A
This
chair.
is an all-girls school, so obviously there are only female students. So it's not like I don't understand why you'd want to stroke that chair, but...
I do not.
It's a chair. Window. Blackboard. Lockers lined up. Door. Okay. That made Delay? I don't remember how it said the last name now. Friends call him Mommy. X-ray, wait.
Oh, Mommy turned into a skeleton!
It's an X-ray. Anyway, the girl does have some nice femurs.
Oh my god.
I'd love to get inside those for a taste of the marrow.
What is wrong with you?
I can see her skeleton, alright. What about the
I know
incident
about
last
the
night?
incident. I was watching the live stream of that quiz show.
What's your career path going to be after
You
graduation?
could say I'm a part-timer. It's just me and my mom back home, so money's tight. I don't have time to go to college or a specialty school.
But Mommy is so smart! She always has the best grades, even though she doesn't go to class much.
I've been busy with my part-time job and dance practice.
Where do you work?
I work as a mermaid at a gaudy maid cafe called Sunfish Pocket.
Aha! I knew.
Mermaids are what they call the maids that work there.
They wear these cute mermaid outfits as they serve the customers? Now I know because I used to work at Sunfish Pocket a long time ago. Mommy works there at night after dance practice.
How late do you work?
Didn't tell anyone, but until about 11.
Even when you were 17.
Yes, ever since I was 16.
That's a violation of Article 61 of the Labor Standards Act. Though it would be the employer who would be penalized.
I lied to the manager about my age. So according to my profile, I'm 20 years old right now.
That's a bit...
I'm sorry. Please don't arrest me. My family's poor, so I need to keep working. I don't think there's anyone from our generation that doesn't know who he is. He's famous for having a sharp tongue. He used to write a bunch of completely lame articles and critiques online. He used to start up stupid internet drama crap on Twitter, too.
And Mommy has a pretty sharp tongue herself.
His main job was being the CEO of Music Food. I guess that's like the president of the company? I think I read an article online that said he started the business when he was 22.
But his history before then is shrouded in mystery. And no one knows anything about his childhood, right?
Yeah, he was a pretty mysterious figure.
Iris is sitting on a chair.
Leering at an 18-year-old. That's a bit creepy, don't you think?
I was not leering. Iris is just sitting on a chair. I have no further commentary.
Now you're trying too hard.
Well, what do you want me to say?
Without a hint of lecherous intent, I'm looking at Iris sitting on a chair. Why were we on the show last night?
Mizuki didn't tell you?
She did, but I want to double check, just in case.
The agency I belong to, Lemniscate, received a request for me to appear. They wanted me and one more person to participate as a pair, but we couldn't find anyone with an opening in their schedule. And that's why Mizuki ended up going instead.
Is class over?
No, today is February 11th, National Foundation Day.
Oh, right. Then why are you at school?
Well, how do I put this? I just felt compelled.
I can only wear this uniform and attend this school for about another month or so.
So I invited Mame, and we just kind of ended up here.
Iris and Amame are third years. They'll be graduating soon.
I'm gonna save. Hold on, I just want to use my Tamagotchi real quick. What kind of dance do you like? I don't even know any of these. Melina Princey. Interesting. Oh, that's where I get all my achievements? Interesting. German soup.
Clickety-clack, clickety-clack. I boiled a potato and my socks in a sack.
Are you okay?
Listen to Ricky's weird song.
I'm sorry, I don't know anything about it. It did feel like some sort of paranormal phenomenon, though.
Paranormal?
Like I mentioned last night, maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension, and that's split the body in two.
Speaking of which, there are rumors that people who watched that video and disappeared could have also been swallowed into another dimension.
What's this about being
that
swallowed?
QR code video. A similar video went viral about half a year ago.
The Bats 490 video. Supposedly people who saw it suddenly vanished.
Interesting.
That's 490. Kizuna mentioned the same thing.
So, they say those who went missing were taken into another dimension.
Did you also see Bats 40?
So did I.
But you two haven't disappeared.
That's because we haven't decoded it.
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
You have to go there to get taken into another dimension.
Interesting.
And the people who decrypted the code all said the same thing before vanishing.
I've learned the secret of the world.
But no one knows what that secret is.
Oh, hi.
Yanni, I told you to wait for me at the gate, didn't I?
Yeah, but I got here a bit early.
His name is Gen Ishiagane. He's the owner of the fusion restaurant Brahman in Golden Yokocho. Though, I'm sure you already know that.
Yeah, I've been there many times. But why is Gen here?
Ah, if it isn't Mr. Ryuki. Are you here to investigate that case by any chance?
Yes. I was talking to Iris about it.
I also watched the quiz show last night. Several people I know were on it.
The owner of the fusion restaurant. Were you able to get any, sir?
Are you asking because I'm wearing this mask? It was fine. The security for this school is practically non-existent.
Well, that's
There
safe.
are tons of places on the grounds without any fences or security cameras.
So you didn't walk in through the front gate?
I couldn't have, dressed like this. A guard would have stopped me.
There's a reason he always wears the mask. It would scare people if he took it off. I haven't seen without his mask myself, but that's what he said. Supposedly it's something he was born with. He got called a monster when he was a kid. Why are you here?
I drove here to pick up Amame and Iris. I need them to help out at work tonight.
Oh, I'm sorry, Genny. Something came up.
Oh, I see.
I'm free, though. I can still help.
That'd be great.
You two are close with Gen, huh?
Yeah, we're just a big ol' happy threesome.
Oh.
That was a weird way to phrase it.
Amame visited Brahmin a lot, even back when it was in Yotsuya.
Once it moved to Golden Yokocho, I took Iris there.
You've been to Brahmin too, Mr. Ryuki?
Of course. I've been there several times. Mr. Date took me there.
Mr. Date? So you must know Mr. Date too, Genny.
I've known him for a long time.
Wow, what a small...
I didn't mean to click it again. We're so close, we've seen each other's buttholes? Jesus fucking Christ.
world.
Is she really going to ignore the butt part?
I'd like to try Mr. Jen's
You're
cooking.
more than welcome to visit anytime.
Genny's cooking is amazing.
Everything he makes is so good. My tongue could fall right off. Personally, I think his place and Matsushita Diner are competing for the #1 spot.
Come on now, don't compare my restaurant with a place like that. The cooking there was superb when Takuro was still the man behind the chef's knife. But now it's his son Ota running things. He doesn't know the first thing about cooking. These dishes are missing the most important condiment.
Love? Is it love?
Well, I think we got enough info here for now. Ryuki, wanna get going?
Sounds good.
The Kumakura office.
Wait, you're the director of that quiz show, Chimpei?
You got a problem with that?
No, but...
I told you, he got out. He's making an honest living as a civilian these days. Ain't that right?
That's right, boss.
Stop calling me that. You're not a member of the gang anymore.
But you'll always be boss to him, though.
I hacked into it. There are a ton of videos of salmon laying eggs in there.
What the fuck?
I don't think that's a problem. We all have our own interests.
The press.
There are a lot of lanterns lined up here.
Maybe MoMA hung them up.
Wait, who's hung? Who?
Huh? MoMA?
Moma's hung, huh?
That's not what I said.
It's Momo's lantern collection.
A dragon with a gold ball. Kind of like us, Ryuki.
You're not made of gold, though.
It's a window. He's a dragon with a golden bowl. A family altar. Chairman's desk. MoMA. Door. Desk. Gang member's desk. There's all sorts of things on it. Lockers lined up against the wall. It's a door. It's a partition right in front of the doorway.
Do, re, mi, so fa.
So, oh my fucking word. The puns here. It's a low table.
An ashtray in this day and age? How anachronistic is this place? It's like a Yakuza den in here.
That's exactly what it is.
An ashtray on the table.
Help! I've been flattened!
Did you just hear something?
No, nothing.
Oh, just so you know, that thing's fake. It's not a real tiger.
Tiger rug on the floor. some kind of permit statement. There's a piece of paper with some general principles written on it. It reads, no dating apps allowed. Interesting. Lockers by the window. Chair. Chimpei. A former member of the Kumakura. Why did you come back after leaving the group?
Thanks to the boss for yesterday. I was thinking of going to Akiba. This place is on the way.
Why Akiba?
Well, I need to stop by a maid cafe.
Maid cafe?
Yeah, it's called Sunfish Pocket. My girlfriend works there.
Interesting. Why did you become the director for the show?
I used to attend a vocational school to learn about film. I wanted to be a porn director.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I used the connections I got there to reach out to a production company for online shows.
Okay.
Then I was promoted to director right away.
Got it. Got it.
Supposedly, the last director ran away, so they really needed me to take his place.
Interesting. Interesting.
My girl has a baby on the way right now, so we decided to get married, but her parents wouldn't approve of it. Said they wouldn't let me have their daughter unless I got out of the business. I agonized over the decision, so much that I could only eat 2 slices of pizza instead of the usual 3. But a man has to do what a man has to do, right? So I made up my mind to talk to the boss about it. But before I could...
Oh, I get it. Then I'll try asking him for you.
And Moma listened to Iris.
What? I didn't have any ulterior motives, so don't get it twisted.
Why was the director one of the
We didn't have enough
contestants?
People. The quiz show needed 3 teams of 2 to answer questions. We tried hard, but couldn't get together that last team. I had no choice but to participate myself, so I invited the boss to go with me.
And Moma agreed to participate?
Well, you know, it was a request from one of my precious underlings, after all.
I convinced him by saying Tessa would be there too. Then he agreed right away.
About the
Sorry,
case.
but I haven't found anything that might be a lead.
What about the rest of the staff?
They'll probably tell you the same thing.
The detectives from HQ have already questioned the rest of the staff. Their report is uploaded on the database. 0 clues. There isn't any information that could help us at all.
About the other contestants. That show was supposed to run for 6 hours straight, from 6 to midnight. But it wasn't the same contestants the whole time. They were supposed to swap out every
I
hour.
wouldn't know anything about the others.
But our appearance was slated for 9 p.m.
I already turned in a list of contestants to the cops. Why don't you try hitting them up one by one?
The other detectives already took care of that a while back. No clues there either. There haven't been any reports of suspicious individuals.
How were you on the show last
night?
night?
So earlier. It is what it is.
It is what it is. Moma Kumakoto, the leader of the Kumakotos, about the case.
About the case too. That co-appearance was like a dream come true. And the whole show was ruined.
Oh my god, that scared me a little bit.
Responsible.
Dream come true?
The boss and Tessa had
I'd love to help you with your investigation and all.
Welcome in, Shaky. Welcome in. Welcome
I don't have any
in.
info that might be useful to you.
Welcome in. Welcome in. This is my first stream back after feeling better and also getting a new PC, so some things are messed up. As you can see, my chat, when it pops up, it's all like zoomed in for some odd reason. You're sounding much better, thank you. Also, thank you for the 12 months. It's a whole frickin' year.
I don't know what to tell you.
Did you see any suspicious people hanging around the studio, for example?
A whole year, yeah, time flies.
Suspicious people. I guess the only one who comes to mind is Kameji.
Kameji? You mean...
Yeah, Andy's Kameji, the host.
Yeah, he's got a fucking rectangle head.
Supposedly he has connection
I guess
to the
square
Yakuza.
head, sorry.
I'm not talking about our group, of course. It's just something I heard at a meeting with the street bosses. Word is he's involved in some dangerous transactions. Though that might not have anything to do with last night.
Kameji has connections with the Yakuza?
Interesting.
Could it be true?
Let's figure that out later. You need to gather intel for now.
Got it. Then let's go somewhere else.
Did Junpei's resignation go
I
smoothly?
didn't take his finger or anything. We're not doing any of that outdated cutting off your finger deal.
After all, the Kumakuras are a gang with morals.
Yeah.
Sounds like an oxymoron. Like a vegan zombie.
Alright, to the Mizudon department store. This is a whole new location. Never been here before. Oh, it's a store that has an amusement park in it? That's so cool.
Shoma, my little boy, he's in elementary school. One day I wake up, go to the bathroom mirror, and I have writing on my forehead. It must have been Shoma. He had been learning letters in school recently. Anyway, he writes, Death Tub. And I'm thinking, Death Tub? Is that what he meant? Is he trying to tell me something? Then Shoma saw my face and started busting out laughing. And I was thinking, what's so funny? That's when I realized, when you see Death Tub in the mirror... God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max! Another story about Shoma. One day I got a call from school and a rather heavy-set vice principal
man.
told me, Your Shoma called me a pig of all things! I apologized, then gave Shoma a talking to. Listen here, Shoma. Don't you ever call the vice principal that again. He said, Okay, I won't call the vice principal a pig anymore. But it's okay if I call a pig vice principal, right? I say, sure, why not? So then as the kid is leaving, he says, I'm sorry, can I go play with my friends now, vice principal? God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
Tama, stop. Oh my god, worst comedian ever.
Are you finished?
Well, you're the only one here. You're Mr. Ryuki from the Metropolitan Police Department, right? You came here to talk about what happened?
Yep.
Yes. Then let's go somewhere else to talk. You'd prefer someplace quieter, right?
Probably. A little bit. Oh, okay. Okay.
Wait, the Ferris wheel?
Well, why not?
Alone with a middle-aged man in an enclosed space?
Tom, I swear to God.
This is not what I had in mind.
Okay, you...
Look, the ants are like people.
It's the other way around. Wait, the other way around doesn't sound right either.
I can see the cityscape out the window. The door to the gondola. Cool. Okay, look. He's sitting in front of me. Why a Ferris wheel?
I love Ferris wheels. I like anything that continuously spins around, actually. Plane propellers, washing machines, the beds at love hotels.
Wait, what?
There used to be rotating beds at love hotels a long time ago.
What are rotating beds?
How do you know that?
What are rotating
It's like life,
beds?
isn't it?
I want to look up rotating bed now.
With its ups and downs. You rotate around the same places over and over.
Well, the beds at love hotels don't go up and down, though. Although, I guess they do, in a way.
Oh my god.
My boy is just like me, you know?
Shoma? You mentioned him on stage earlier.
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time. He talks like he's all grown up, but he's still a kid inside.
With your love of Ferris wheels, I'd say you're still a kid on the inside too.
You got a point there. You're probably right.
So about Shoma.
He's right in the middle of his rebellious stage, so he's been a handful. His mother hasn't been around for about 3 years now.
Was it a divorce?
Yeah. She got sick of me and left the house.
Does this have to do with the Yakuza by any chance?
What? Where in the world did that come from?
Just something I heard. That you have gang connections.
That's complete nonsense. I'm just an ordinary comedian.
Well, even if it was true, he wouldn't just admit it.
You're close.
All this? It's my one and only stage outfit. This sharp little bow tie is the highlight. My boy bought it for me last year.
Bow ties are somewhat unusual. Traditional ties are more common.
But you weren't wearing that tie last night, were you?
Oh, I wasn't. I tend to take it off or put it on based on how I'm feeling.
Do you come to the stage a lot?
Yeah, the owner of the Misaton department store took a liking to me. He's given me the opportunity to appear several times now.
Why do you host the quiz show?
I'm a comedian now. But when I was in my early 20s, I was working as a regular company employee. I appeared on several quiz shows on the side and ended up winning first place many times.
Komeiji was famous as a quiz king ever since he was a student. He even had worshippers who lauded him as the quiz god.
Thinking back, that may have been the peak of my life.
Oof.
Adored wherever I went, everyone buying me all sorts of things. Maybe I shouldn't have taken advantage of the situation like I did. I was so enamored by the glamorous celebrity life. I've always loved comedy, so I strived to become a comedian. But after that, well, it's just as you saw on that stage.
I wonder why there wasn't an audience. It was so funny.
Why did you host?
I haven't told you yet, have I? The producer for that show knew about me from my Quiz King days. He thought I could tell all sorts of anecdotes and gave me an offer to host the show. Ah, right. Sorry for calling you Team Popo back then. It was in the script. Didn't really have a choice.
About last night's incident?
Sorry, I have no idea what happened. I was just invited there and hosted the show as requested. Then, that body suddenly appeared.
Did you know Jin, the victim?
I've never met him. I do know he was hated for his extreme narcissism and ego. If I had to guess, the motive was probably a grudge. Someone must have had a grudge against him and did that.
Smells like alcohol.
Does it?
A little.
A lot is more like it. Komeiji's blood alcohol level is 0.12%, the early stages of inebriation.
I just couldn't get over what happened last night and ended up drinking too much. I wanted to forget about everything. I had to drink.
Did you have to drink? You didn't have to.
Sorry I couldn't help, Mr. Ryuki. I wish you luck with the investigation. I'm rooting for you. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Ferris wheel with a bench. It's a street light. Sky circle. It's a ride that loops around the rooftop when you see the stage used for events, audience seats, airplane, spinning airplane ride. That should be everything. Trash can. Arcade, all sorts of games here, like arcade games and games of chance, vending machines. Okay. Time to go back to HQ.
You're going back to Abyss?
Dude, I'm in a fucking limo. What the hell?
Yeah. I want to reorganize the information.
Guess I
have
probably
so
can't
far.
drive yet. No, I'm like 20 something. I should be able to drive.
Then why don't you
Although
just
I
do it
didn't
in
get
this
my
limousine?
license, I was like, I don't know, 24, 25. I don't even know.
Oh, right. I guess I could.
Hey, Tama. Oh, look around. Lady. Scream like little girl.
Shut up! Stop shouting!
But you surprised me. I thought that the ghost of an S&M pervert with a police uniform fetish who died in a tanning booth had come to haunt me.
Haven't I showed you this body many times over the past 6 months?
I'm still not used to it. Your body is semi-transparent, and I can only see you in the left side of my vision.
This is Tama when she's in her humanoid form. It's just a virtual image. She doesn't actually have a physical body. Tama's projecting an augmented reality or AR image through my left eye.
Why did you come out?
I thought it would be easier to talk to you this way.
What do you think of this car?
Honestly, it reeks of bad taste. Makes me want to puke just looking at it.
Keep talking like that, and I'll throw you out the window.
Then you'd be a goner too. I'm the one driving this car, you know. Why don't you take the leap and buy a different car?
I can't. This car is all I have of my parents.
Your parents passed away, didn't they?
Yeah, in an airplane crash when I was young.
Jesus.
From then on, I was living with my younger brother. But 6 years ago, he also.
About the reason Jin's right half suddenly
Isn't
appeared.
that what you're investigating for?
Yeah, but remember what Mr. Date and Iris said?
For some reason, just the right half. I could travel through time and space.
Maybe that body teleported here from some other world. The other half could have been absorbed into some other dimension. And that split the body in two.
Don't tell me you believe that.
No, just for some reason it's stuck in my head.
There isn't much useful information to sort out in the first place. If I had to say one thing, it would be the ViewCube video and that QR code link. By the way, I'm going to cut down on the word salad and call it QR video from now on. the teeny bit of information we got from that QR video is pretty much all we have.
You don't know? I think it was about half a year ago. A video similar to that one went viral. Everyone was talking about it online.
The mysterious video known as Bats 490, correct?
There's a code hidden inside Bats 490.
They say the code reveals a specific location.
Everyone who visits that place is said to have gone missing. They all left behind the same message. I've learned the secret of the world. Hey, Tama. Is Bats 490 still up anywhere on the internet?
I looked it up. Here it is.
Oh boy. Again, this was the trippy ass shit I'd watch all the time on YouTube. Rip me, burn me. Oh my god.
I have no idea what it's supposed to mean.
They say there's a hidden message inside, but I can't even tell where we're supposed to look.
Where did Bats 40 come
Same
from?
as a QR video. It was originally uploaded to ViewCube, then it spread from there. The account holder is unknown.
In any case, Bats 490 is the only lead we have right now. If we can figure it out, maybe it'll lead to the QR video.
Ryuki, you have a call. It's from Mizuki.
Mizuki?
I'm connecting her.
Got it.
Oh, Ryuki? I got your number from Boss.
What is it?
I remembered something about Bats 490. I thought maybe it could lead to a clue.
What did you remember?
Someone in my class at school actually figured it out. He decoded the hidden message in Bats 490.
He did?
His name is Shoma Enda. He might know something, so I would go find him. Anyway, see ya!
Shoma. Isn't that?
Andy's Komeiji's.
Interesting.
Shoma, you know what happened last night, right? The QR code displayed on that sign. There was a link in it leading to a video. We're calling it the QR video. I wanted to talk to you about it. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
I'm glad that he has a normal head. You didn't get born with your father's genetics. Toy robot.
It's
Trophy.
old. Looks like a memento for the Quiz King.
Old-fashioned chest of dressers. A doll. Is this a puppet for the quiz? Lucky laugh.
You laugh more often than you breathe.
It's a lucky laugh game. The face. Parts are all out of order.
A picture of Ame no Uzume, a goddess from Japanese mythology. Supposedly, she is the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Interesting.
Is this a poem written by Komeiji? It says, "It's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle after all." Wait, this was supposed to be touching?
Oh boy. The poem That was probably written by Komoji. Family altar. It's a window. Greenery in the garden can be seen out the window.
What is that on top?
Looks like earthenware. Maybe it's some sort of device?
It's a CRT TV. But do you think it can pick up digital broadcasts?
It could, with a dedicated tuner.
So CRT TV with a strange protrusion on top. TV stand. A buzzer. A folding fan. A toy hammer. Squeaky toy hammer. Toolbox. A closet. A refrigerator. A kitchen.
It's
A weird plush.
Add a rooster?
It's a character.
Add a rooster. There's a adorable rabbit, and then a kotatsu. It's very warm. Shoma. Look. He's working on something in silence. What are you making?
Don't tell me it's a bomb.
About
I
Mizuki.
heard you went to the same elementary school as Mizuki? She's actually the one who told me about you.
About
Just to
your father.
confirm, your father is Andes Komeiji. And his real name is Yoneharu Enda. Is that right?
About
you know
the Bats
about the video
40.
called Bats 490, right?
490.
I have a feeling it's related to the QR video somehow. You solved the code in Bats 490, didn't you? And it showed you a certain location. Am I right?
He's completely ignoring you.
Maybe because he's wearing headphones.
Bitch, take your headphones.
That's not it. There's no sound coming from them. Chastity belt on his heart must be locked tightly.
What kind of metaphor is that?
You won't be able to see his uvula unless you open that lock.
So what you mean is, he probably won't speak unless you can find the key to his heart, I'm guessing.
There might be a key somewhere in this room. Let's find it.
A key to open the lock on his heart.
I don't fucking know.
It's no use talking to him, I think. You'll have to find the key to his chastity belt first.
Buzzer.
Yes, Shoma. What is your answer?
Answer button to quiz.
Why don't you try going under the kotatsu?
He'd probably run away.
TV stand.
Do you want to watch TV together? Mr.
Trophy.
Komeiji used to be amazing. Oh, but he still is, of course.
Old-fashioned dresser. Toolbox. Doll.
That
Robot.
robot is so cool.
Bitch, talk to me. Window. Family altar.
God, please help.
You can help yourself.
Poem.
Shoma, want to play Lucky Laugh together?
X-ray.
What is that?
It looks like a robot. I tried searching, but it looks like it's not commercially available.
A homemade robot, huh?
Alright.
Hey, Shoma, would you mind showing me the robot in your closet?
Huh? How do you know about that?
Oh, well,
Tell him you heard it from Komeiji.
right. I heard about it from Mr. Komeiji.
From my dad?
That's right.
Okay then. Just for a bit, okay?
I want to check out. I want to see the cool rope. Whoa, my dude.
made that?
Yeah, I call it Robota.
All by yourself?
Uh-huh. There's a junk shop in Akiba. I got all the parts there. This robot only has one tire. It uses a gyro to keep its balance. Fine-tuning it is really hard.
A robot. Interesting. Dog. Robot. Just click on everything again. Compliment like crazy, compliment strongly, compliment like...
Wow, wait! This is crazy! It's absolutely bonkers!
Why does his voice sound so familiar? Like, who voice adds Ryuki?
How can you make such a complex robot like this? Are you an alien? Or from the future, maybe? Or some sort of god? And this form, refined yet playful, such an unconventional design. It's obvious your sense of style is immaculate. Oh, wonderful! So wonderful! I will never forget this day. I thank the creator that I was able to meet a genius that will go down in history!
Looks like the lock has opened.
Looks like it.
Alright, so about
She's
Mizu.
just a classmate. We're not friends or anything. I don't talk to her much.
Do you wish you could talk to her more?
No. Of course not.
Even though she's cute?
That Uggo? She's not cute at all.
His temperature is rising. That was clearly a lie.
Yeah, I could tell.
It's Shoma, about your father.
Andy's Komeiji is my dad. Sorry. I don't really want to talk about him.
Why not?
Well, because... Why does it matter?
Now, I think it's about time we get back to why I'm here.
I solved it.
Hmm?
The BATS 490 code. I solved it.
How?
I have to go soon, so I'll tell you the short version.
That's fine. Please just tell me. The video's hidden message pointed to a certain location, right?
Yeah.
And where is that?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Oh. Interesting.
I heard about it last night on the news. Truly unprecedented. What a mysterious case. I am Chikara Horodori, the director of this research institute.
He hasn't retired yet. His 60th birthday was last year.
Looks like a grotesque monster might be trapped inside.
I actually like grotesque things.
Yeah, I know.
A biopod full of liquid. Center monitor. The window facing the corridor. PC monitor. Robot arm.
Ryuki,
Test
would you drink that fluid inside the test tube?
Absolutely not.
Why not? You might develop superpowers.
But what if I turned into a giant, green, muscular freak?
That would be awesome.
At the desk. Test tube's full of some sort of fluid. I'd rather die than drink it. A binder full of organized documents. Scientist wearing typical protective garb. It's a door. It's a chair. Why is there a statue?
What is that statue?
Ah, that's the symbol of our research philosophy here. It would take a while to explain, so perhaps another time.
Okay. Is there a statue inside the research institution for some reason? You have him like everywhere, just right now. Look, it's Chikara, the director of the Research Institute. About
We
this
mainly
institute.
conduct research on gene therapy through genome editing here. Are you familiar with genome editing?
Site-specific nucleases, an artificial restriction enzyme known as CRISPR-Cas9, is commonplace these days. Genome editing is a technique that uses this enzyme to splice, replace, and bind any base sequence of DNA.
I didn't understand that at all.
In other words, it's technology that rewrites DNA.
Indeed. Last year, we developed a revolutionary genome editing method we call purge. With this, genetic diseases that were previously too difficult to treat, for example, severe congenital heart diseases, are now curable. But that's not all. In theory, using purge, even immortality is achievable.
Where were you around 6 a.m. on the
One's
9th?
estimated time of death.
I was sleeping in my bed at home. They say seniors are early to rise, but that's not true at all in my case. Perhaps that means I'm still young.
Is there anyone who could back your story?
Don't tell me I'm a suspect.
I'm just doing my job. I've always wanted to say that.
Good for you. Your dream came true.
I live alone now. Unfortunately, there's no one with me at home.
Chikara got divorced 6 years ago. As for children, he has one daughter. She's 32 years old. His daughter and ex-wife are currently living in Italy.
In other words, there's no one who can corroborate Chikara's alibi.
That's right.
I know
About
of him,
Jim.
but I haven't met him in person. I've only read some articles about him online. He's the CEO of a music distribution company. I'm the director of a genetics research institute. We have nothing in common.
About the QR video?
It was mentioned on the news, but the video itself wasn't broadcasted, so I haven't seen it.
Then you don't know about Bats 490.
What is that?
It's a video that's very similar to the QR video.
I've never heard of it.
I actually came here to ask you about it specifically. There's a hidden code in the video, and I've heard it points to this research institute.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Perhaps someone just made it up.
Immortality.
Oh, but I don't mean your body will be invincible. Death can still occur via trauma, ingesting poison, viral infections, this sort of thing. However, it can make death due to old age a thing of the past.
Can Purge really do that?
Indeed. The body's deterioration due to aging can be prevented by rewriting all of its DNA, maintaining a permanent state of youth. However, this has not yet been proven. It's still in its experimental stage. But it won't be long until our hypothesis is substantiated. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I honestly don't know what to think, to be honest.
Ryuki, don't you think something is off about Chikara?
What do you mean?
You think so?
You really are dense. You're dense enough to be the target audience for mobile game ads.
Heh heh heh. There, man.
Huh.
His temperature is abnormally high, isn't it?
Maybe he has the flu.
Don't make me pluck out your eyebrows from the inside.
Do you think he's upset about something?
Probably. Ryuki, let's find out if he's hiding something.
Wink sync. Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Wink sync. Wink sync.
This guy.
Wink sync is a simplified version of syncing. but you're still taking a look inside their dreams.
And dreams are made from memories, so there shouldn't be anything in there that he doesn't know about.
You're saying...
Chikara knows about Bats 490. He was lying to us earlier. Mr. Chikara, can you accompany me to the station?
What? Why?
I'd like to speak to you in more detail. You do have the right to decline, of course.
Very well. I'll go with you.
Ryuki, I'll let you be my chair once this case is solved.
No, I'm okay.
It's a chair, monitor, computer. Why are you here?
Why do you ask? I'm the engineer of Abyss. Of course I'm always here.
Computer's real name is Futa.
I got Tama's report. The QR video seems to be the key to solving this case. And she believes Chikara is linked to the Bats 490 video, which has a striking similarity.
He's extremely suspicious. He must be the culprit.
I think it's a bit early for that conclusion.
But he said he didn't know about the video, right? If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
I still think that's a bit unreasonable.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's outside of my jurisdiction. So, I don't know too much about it, but I'm sure the person in charge is desperately trying to fix it as we speak. It should be fixed soon.
Yeah. Oh. Monitor off. Door to the sink room. Steel shelves. There's a Tengu nose in it. What? Style monitor. It's a long table.
Excuse me. Could you go buy some soy sauce for me?
What?
I thought I just heard something.
Ah, you mean the cleaning lady.
Oh, it's just the cleaning lady. Wait, what?
Lock her in the corner of the room. Didn't there used to be a door there? It's the door. Maybe it was there the whole time. Her real name is Shizu Kuranushi.
I gave Chikara the usual medicine to put him to sleep.
Are you sure that's okay?
What do you mean?
I mean, maybe there are legality issues.
Oh, don't worry about that. The higher-ups will take care of it for me. In any case, shall we get started? Ryuki, you know what to do.
You gotta sync.
Sync with him.
Okay, I wanted to talk to Boss more, but I guess not. Six minutes.
Ryuki, this isn't your first time sinking. You've delved into Somnium many times in the past 6 months, so...
I can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. It's alright, I know.
Okay then, let's begin.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip. Oh well. The hell?
What is this place?
It looks like something made by an older generation of CG technology.
Back when it was still hyped up as groundbreaking, huh? Hey, did you see someone just now?
Looks suspicious.
Why don't we ask that person there about it?
Who?
You must have a lot of questions, like, what happened to your other half?
Not really.
Must be hard to walk. Bench pressing must be tough too.
You really want me to ask about that stuff?
Yeah, do it.
But hey, isn't benching kinda hard?
Hey, why are you talking to a statue?
Damn it, Ryuki. Stop wasting my time. We can only be in Somnium for 6 minutes.
Oh.
Damn it. This is getting out of hand.
That's Chikara. Tama, follow him.
On this side, my genius left brain harnessing my processing power. On this side, my brilliant right brain within which my creativity is boundless. The very layout of this facility itself, mimicking my brain, will serve as inspiration for my masterpiece.
What's going on here?
I need to be careful. I can't get too close.
Now, this. Bionic Body's accidental biology. The Bionic Body Creation Program.
Bio what?
BBAB.
The logical center of the left brain, and the creative center of the right. By combining them, I can create a superhuman. Whew, wouldn't want that getting out. I hope I never see you again. Goodbye.
No, he ran off.
Chikara in this dream world is just as bonkers as he is in real life.
Looks like he doesn't want anyone in this room.
Yeah, you can tell by the conscious antibody in front of the door.
Conscious antibody?
They're an embodiment of a sync subject's caution. When you try to access information that the sync E is trying to hide, it overstimulates the synapse. That makes the body emit a ton of norepinephrine, which creates a conscious antibody within the somnium.
Well, what does this conscious antibody do?
You see how it says instant death on his crotch there? If I touch him, a massive delay spike will occur in the sync information transfer system.
Which means...
Touch him and our available time in Somnium drops like crazy.
Got it. But how do we get into the room without getting past our do not touch power stance man friend here?
Well, we just need to get rid of the conscious antibody somehow.
What if we use that device that Chikara was using to move instant death power stance man?
I'm sorry, instant death power stance man?
Yeah, I thought that was a pretty appropriate name for him.
Anyway... Let's check the device first. Looks like the power is out.
Let's start by activating the device.
Yeah, let's go.
Somnium scan, activate!
There's no doubt that he's hiding something. Open the door to expose what he's hiding.
The lock on that door is open. Past that is a stone statue with no power.
Power? On a stone statue?
This is Chikara's Somnium. You don't have to think about the logic. Anyway, that door. Let's head past it to the stone statue.
Use the blank, join the blank, and create a blank. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got it. I don't know why that wasn't working. I was hitting A.
Those who catch fish in bodies of water such as oceans or rivers. They are knowledgeable about the ecology of fish and have many skills that aid them in catching their target. They go out to the ocean pretty much every day, have incredible navigating skills, and a sturdy body.
Sea peoples.
You mean the guys from 1200 AD? Supposedly they were wiped out by a rival Mediterranean kingdom. Not much is known about them.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't. Do I think it's wonderful you're talking about it? Sure.
Worried about relationships?
No. We're not doing life advice right now, Tama. We're not
Those
doing
who catch
it.
fish in... This door is open.
Is this even a door? It's so thin.
That's just how it is in this world. Don't worry about it. Let's go.
Oh, it moves sideways.
We're here.
That's the stone statue without power. Let's get closer and check it.
Use the machine in the center, join the two statues, and create a transsensual superhuman.
Off and on. Is this the switch for the statue?
How do we turn this on?
Why don't you feel around that area?
What area?
Whatever feels right, Tama.
Oh my god. The robot arm control PC has been activated.
Bro. To activate it was in the crotch spot. Good to know.
It's on. You're amazing, Tama.
It says, not available, stone statue activated. Wait, so is it on or off?
Maybe you need to flip the switches for all the statues.
Right. According to the Somnium scan, there are multiple statues. But let's head back to the device first.
How did you know there was a switch there? How did you know?
Let's go back to the device.
Oh, wait. Can't we go to the other small room from this room?
How would you do that? It's too high. I can't jump that.
Blank human ear powers. You can blank to blank if you wanted to.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
A normal jump won't suffice.
We need to think of a way to go up.
Maybe we can do something with the device in the center.
We can go through here.
BBAB activating.
BBAB.
In this experiment, you can combine two different brains with different functions to create a new human life form. Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
We just need to choose the left and right brain and combine them like Chikara did.
What can we choose from?
Left. Maasai warrior, fisherman, and A. Right side was astronaut and archaeologist. We can combine different brain functions of the left and right brains and create a new human with characteristics from both.
It seemed like Chikara used that to gain some kind of power earlier. So creating a new human means gaining some kind of superhuman ability.
And you select that power on this?
Oh, I remember seeing another room next to the small room we were in earlier.
Yeah, it was too high, so I couldn't reach.
Maybe we have to give you a power that'll help you get up there.
Worth a shot.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
Oh boy.
The room was high and far. By combining two brain functions that'll allow us to move that distance.
What do you choose, Ryuki?
Okay, hold on.
A warrior of the Maasai tribe, a nomadic tribe who predominantly live in Kenya and Tanzania. They have great physical ability and are skilled with spears. They are capable of fighting wild beasts like lions. Among Maasai warriors, those who jump the highest receive the greatest praise.
They're famous for their jumping skills.
If they can beat a lion with spears or their bare hands, they must be really strong.
To the sky.
They investigate ancient ruins in order to uncover what Earth looked like in the past. They not only require a scholar's knowledge, but also the decision-making ability to avoid traps placed in ancient ruins.
Just like that one professor.
Yeah, the guy with the whip that got chased by that big stone ball.
Oh,
Indiana Jones.
I thought it was metal.
Was it?
Oh my god. Okay, so you can't get that
close
close
to outer
him.
space by using rockets to breach the atmosphere of Earth. They are highly intelligent and athletic, which allows them to move in zero-gravity environments with ease. They are required to have high mental fortitude to live in outer space, much of which is still unknown to us.
Further than us all, they've flown.
Makes you want to wax poetic, I see.
To the sky, human your powers. You can fly to outer space if you wanted to.
Beginning.
The room was...
Okay, so we want the
Please
warrior.
select right brain function.
Then we want the astronaut.
Left, Maasai warrior. Right, astronaut selected. Starting experiment.
What's going on?
Experiment successful.
Just like I expected.
Combined, a Maasai warrior's leg strength and the atmosphere-piercing power of an astronaut to gain superhuman leg strength.
Tama, you okay?
I have goosebumps.
It said you gained superhuman leg strength.
Maybe we can get to that other room using that power.
That might be it. Let's give it a shot.
This door isn't locked.
All right, let's go.
Okay, ready.
Wow!
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Chikara. Chikara Horadori has done it again! Oh, epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
Oh,
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence. This small change has allowed for surpassing the limit of telomeres. We can do anything in this simulation world. There are no limits. What a wonderful world.
What the
Guess
fuck?
things worked out.
So every time we do something right, we have to watch this creepy old dude ascend into the sky?
You wanna join?
Hell no. A stone statue without power.
Activate it.
This stone statue is a racer.
If they mean an autosport driver, those guys are incredibly skilled. They have to make split-second decisions.
That skill might be beneficial in other areas than driving too.
Not to mention, there is a car right there.
I see. Using the driving skill.
But look, that says trap. Driving skill alone might not be enough.
Maybe we can combine it with a brain function that's good at avoiding traps.
I don't remember seeing anything like that.
Anyway, let's head back to the central room.
Was it the archaeologist that did it though?
This door is open.
I wonder if we can go to the central room.
Let's go find out.
Whee!
We're here.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
I think it was the
Beginning
archaeologist.
experiment. Please select
The car from earlier. And what to do about the trap.
What do you think fits best?
So the racer.
Please select right brain function.
Archaeologist.
Left. Racer. Right. Archaeologist selected. Starting experiment. Experiment successful. Combined, a racer's driving skill and an archaeologist's knack for dodging traps. To gain movie protagonist superhuman driving skills.
Guess it's time for love, Dr. Jones.
That should help us dodge any traps.
That's so antiquated. Nowadays, sports cars go up against nuclear submarines.
Oh well, this is Shikara's preference. Now let's go back to the room with the car.
Think we can get there from the passage we came from?
Yeah, that should lead you there directly. We can go through here.
Let's drive
All
this
right,
bad boy.
Get in.
I'll avoid any traps with elegance and grace.
Damn, girl. Meow.
What?
Oh! I was like, hopefully I don't have to drive.
That's the trap? I could have done this on my own.
Tama, behind you!
Huh?
Oh no. Right.
I can't do this!
You can do it. Tokyo Drift.
Hey, Tama! The road!
What about the road?
There is no road!
There is no road.
What are we gonna do?
Hyperspeed.
On what?
The gas! The gas!
The gas! Okay.
Holy shit. Oh my god.
Experiment worked! Oh, the happy Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again. Oh, epigenetic ecstasy. The corpus callosum is here represented by a treacherous ancient ruin. A theory that links this complex and bizarre passage is now complete. But this should be theoretically impossible. No, there is no impossible in this world. No, this is not good. Not good indeed.
Chikara, ew!
Why don't you think of it as some kind of reward cutscene?
The fact that I have to force myself to think that already makes it not a reward.
Let's turn it on.
Got it.
Oh, so we just turn everything on by touching down there. Activated the gambler's stone statue.
This stone statue is a gambler.
I guess that means they have guts.
So this gambler is known for winning bets when the chips are down.
That must mean they can win the big ones without flinching.
Now, let's head back to the central room.
Don't look for it blank. You can get a blank. Blank could be blanked by any person.
We can go through here. Let's go. Go.
It's me, Chikara.
What the hell?
This is no good. No good.
No good
at all. Yes, yes, yes. Let's test this. Chikara's right brain reselection.
What's happening?
The room flew away.
Oh my god.
Experiment worked. Oh, we have Chikara. Chikara Horatori has done it again. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. This right brain reselection is a function that blows away my past. The past I don't want anyone to see. My right brain can be shuffled back into the deck. Goodbye, forbidden memory.
What are we gonna do?
When we drove through the passageway, Chikara said, theoretically impossible and not good. So maybe we did something he wasn't expecting. If we use the device to combine two different brain functions, we might be able to find a way.
If we can prevent Chikara from using his right brain reselection thing, we might be able to make it to the room.
He said something about a memory he doesn't want to be seen.
Must be the door that we came from. View monitor.
Current ability is left, racer, right, archaeologist. Current left.
Nope, I didn't mean to click that. Sorry. So we lost some of our shit, right, though?
Yeah, but how will we stop Chikara?
There was something hidden in the room we were in earlier. If only we could pull it back somehow.
We need a big idea here.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
What if we do fisherman?
Please select right brain function.
And gambler?
Left, fisherman.
I don't know how this is gonna work, but we're gonna do it.
Starting experiment.
I don't know how this is gonna come out.
Experiment successful. Combined, a tuna fisherman's pulling skill and a gambler's ability to make the right choice. To obtain superhuman luck.
Luck. Is this gonna do anything?
Well, try it. Let's fish back the room that flew away. How's it going?
I think I got something.
That must be it. Reel it in.
The experiment worked!
Oh my god.
Chikara Horodori has done it again! Oh, epigenetic ecstasy! Good! The memory I want to leave behind has already been shuffled. This memory's no good either. I thought I deleted it. No. If you succeed with the Eternal Youth experiment, my memory will be discovered. Goodbye! Goodbye! Goodbye!
Chikara's memory was replaced with something else.
But it got replaced with another memory he didn't want seen. It might be worth looking into.
Chikara said that if the Eternal Youth experiment is successful, his memory will be discovered.
So if we complete the research on that device...
We might be able to defeat Instant Death Power Stance Man over there and get into the room he's guarding.
That stone statue is a little different.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
That stone statue has...
Chikara's face hastily slapped on.
Chikara said that using Purge, he can create an ageless and undying body.
But if we use the stone statue...
Turn it on.
Oh no.
What's the problem?
Seeing this face... Are you sure about turning it on?
We've invested too much already. There's no other way.
Yeah, there's no other way. Tama, you gotta do it.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't want to touch the crotch because of Chikara's face, huh?
My theory is almost complete. The creator of a man who blank is blank.
It would be nice to create eternal youth in life.
And something that will let us get rid of Instant Death Power Stance Man over there.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function.
What's the not available?
Please select right brain function.
Debugger. Shaman. Chikara.
Left. NA.
I just want to see it. I just want to see it.
Selected.
Just wanna.
Starting experiment. Error.
Error.
It's an error.
I guess NA isn't a job.
I wonder what it's for.
The person.
Okay, let's do warrior.
Please select.
And let's do
Left. Maasai. Combined, a Maasai warrior's battle skill and Chikara's genetic engineering knowledge. To create an undying and unaging warrior.
Funny that the machine is on a first-name basis with Chikara.
Now we can finally beat up Instant Death Power Stance Man.
All right, let's go. Go, Tama.
Let's go!
take that, bitch. Yeah. fucking wasted.
We did it!
Oh my
The
god.
experiment worked.
Oh, happy Jakara.
Why should humans die? What a waste it is to perish. The research results are splendid, but now is not the time. Not now. Not now.
If Chikara gets in our way again, no amount of time is enough time. Let's go.
The stone statue is Chikara's memory that he doesn't want to be seen.
Turn it on.
A 9 stone statue.
9. 9 in Roman numerals.
What is the significance of 9?
Maybe he has 9 mistresses.
Or maybe he's being sued by 9 people.
The stone statue. Maybe we use a brain function again.
Should we go back to the central device?
Let's do it.
We can...
So...
Did you decide what 2 brain functions you will combine?
Yeah. This should do it.
Beginning experiment. Please select left brain function. Please select left racer. Right 9 selected.
Error.
Starting experiment.
Oh wait, we should have done NA. NA.
Error.
I understand now.
Beginning
Combine.
NA. And then 9.
NA.
Maybe.
Right 9 selected. Starting experiment.
What? Why?
Experiment successful.
Nice.
At laws.
And 9.
Nice.
That was the organization in the first game that was trying to kill Iris.
Ryuki, this is...
I know. That's 490.
Oh my god, I hate this video. Out to know. Ugh.
Welcome. I'm the president of the Japanese Knives at Laws branch, Tokiko Shigure.
I apologize for visiting so late at night. I'm from the Metropolitan Police Department.
Mr. Ryuki, is it? Mamoru, my secretary, has already informed me. I hear you've come to ask about Jin Furue's murder.
This is the... I synced with Sugar earlier. Tama and I saw everything in his Somnium. Someone who looked like they were in Nox was making a bet for 90, and that's why we end up here. I came to the president's office to talk to the top level of... Okay, hold on. I just want to go to the log real quick because, this is the president's office. So the top floor of the building contain the Japanese brands. Natala's. I can never say it. Okay. Anyway. I need to use the restroom real quick and possibly see if the dogs need to go outside. Alright, I am back. Sorry, I wanted to grab something to snack on. And I also let the dogs out at the same time. What should I call this? A pond, maybe? Well, I'm sure it's not a river. So we'll go with pond for now. It's a pond. A statue. Strange statue. Houseplant. Lights. Hanging from the ceiling. A glass doll. It's a fancy chair.
That's the Nonyapal X, the symbol of Nyes.
Nice.
Nonyapal means consisting of 9. You know how there's single, double, triple? Nonyapal is the 9th.
So Nonyapal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Interesting.
Did you know that Nyzadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge?
Nope.
Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nyzadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
That looks so cool, though.
Gross.
There's a waterfall. Dude, I like their aesthetic. About
I was
nice.
only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really.
So you're Tokiko's secretary?
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. He was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned, then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me.
Say something funny.
Something funny. There, I said it.
Something funny.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? The vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Wink sync. About Bats
Considering
490.
the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed. I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into Nyes.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However, it's completely unrelated to Nyes. I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
What were you doing around 6 a.m. on the 9th?
Judging by the way you asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late
Do you
last
have
night.
an alibi
I
for
checked
that?
the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true that Tokiko was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Oh, yeah, true. 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 How'd you end up here?
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Okay. Black lilies.
Anyway, I was surprised. I had heard of NICE, a secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
About
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
Yeah, what about him? Or what do you know about him? Sorry.
So you do know him?
Who's Jesus?
I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Chikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see.
Is NICE an ideological society?
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization.
Okay.
We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation of reality created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
This old hack has completely lost it.
Chikara is a former member
Who's your
of NICE,
relation?
though this was over 20 years ago. When he left us, he became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
How will you tear at the
The
seams of the world?
intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
Frey. I thought I heard that somewhere.
The person within you.
What?
I will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
A Freyer? I don't know. Alright. Who's me? What's a Freyer? No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free. Frey can mean fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure Nyes didn't make the QR video?
Yeah, are you sure?
We did not.
Also, welcome back in, Neo.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of Nyes are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that sign must be a coincidence.
Are you sure?
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation.
Hi.
A false world created by a program.
The thing is that people do believe that in our own world, that like we're basically like in the Matrix in a sense. That's fucking crazy. Crazy, I say crazy. Like, oh, that's not what I wanted to do. There.
And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface.
But some people have like evidence that like that
we call such
our
glitches
world
seams.
Has some glitches and stuff.
Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
Yeah.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top secret, powerful electromagnetic...
Sorry, I didn't mean to click it. It's a top secret military experiment that's said to have taken place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28, 1953.
It was fired towards the USS Eldridge, a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
I relate Tama's story directly to...
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, nothing
However,
glitchy here.
The story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but Some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened.
Wow.
Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
Oh,
You mean
damn.
Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Is it impossible? Wait, should I have wing sync that whole time? It gives me all these options, but then I always pick the options that lead us to other places.
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
It's a good park.
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier?
You can wink sync one person per location. Next location, you can also wink sync with another person. I see. I see.
Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
I did it wrong the first few wink syncs and thought it was once per day. Ah.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin?
Well, I'm always just given these, like, options, and then, like, you know, like, before we synced with, Chikara, like, there was more options to talk with Boss, but I didn't get it because the other option that I had picked, like, led to going to the sync, and I was like, fuck. I just hope I'm not, like, missing out on a lot of information and stuff.
We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
Just do it!
Why do you have that?
Okay. What the?
This
Did we
game is
teleport here?
definitely, like, interesting so far.
Are you serious?
We're in Studio Devita, aren't we?
Way different than the first game.
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene.
Well, thank you.
What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
If you pick the correct choices or choose that you think that may invade the storyline, it might end the conversation. You may not hear the dialogue. Yeah, I mean, I'm just going with my gut, but, like, I'm not meaning to, like, advance it. I want to learn all the information if possible. I'm just too good. I'm just too good, guys. Too good.
All right, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation, bitches. There's a big
Looks like it's
monitor.
there so the performers can check how they look on screen.
It's a camera. That body was shown to the entire world through this camera. A camera. Quiz show. I don't remember what it said. It said it full of dazzling
These
lights.
aren't good for much other than for show.
Quiz show set, that's what it said. Host platform. It's a podium used for the quiz show host. A monitor for checking yourself. Giant monitor. I'm a B TV logo
The
on a huge
questions for
monitor.
the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
Contestant seat. Seat for the quiz show contestants. A camera. Electric
Maybe
kettle.
it's for having tea during breaks.
I wonder how
Sidebar.
deep this sign is embedded.
What do we do at times like these?
Right, the X-ray.
I'll use the X-ray mode. Hold.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Whoa. Whoa. What are all these, like, mannequins?
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
X-ray mode.
Couldn't you have
Activate.
compared it to a fish hook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily.
Oh, like a, oh, I get it now. Like, like a man.
Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be useless unless it's standing.
It's useless unless it's standing.
Oh my god, what is up with the... Why does everything gotta be a dirty joke?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
The signboard was stuck in the corpse, so it's difficult to remove. Sign stabbing corpse.
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur, and red phosphorus. This is probably a fire starter. It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This is a substance that causes a thermite reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Jesus. Inside the corpse is fuel that goes off at even the slightest impact, a fused in substance that causes a thermite reaction. Alright, anyway. I can see the back of the set. There's a bunch of mannequins here. Yeah, it's fucking creepy. Alright. Whoa. Corpse.
Like I mentioned yesterday, Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based on the time his corpse appeared, it should be about 40 hours ago. Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to the stage if it's been on a rooftop in the winter. That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors, someplace warm.
Rigor mortis was already fading, and the body had somewhat softened by the time it was found. It's a camera.
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
It's... Yeah, I was wondering what the fuck that was.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers. A single nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Wow.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
Wait, didn't I... Yeah, I knew I saw something. Is that like that button? Yeah.
That way. Over by that red lamp.
Clueless so far.
What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
The CNT extended from the corpse. Is extended from the corpse was started through the ceiling beam and tied to the light switch. So when the light switch got like flipped down, then the body goes down.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep. Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So the lights were turned off.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
How did the lights get switched off? By the light switch, guys.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
Okay, what about for the coffee maker?
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
It was the buzzer.
The answer button by this contestant's seat is actually...
It's not a light switch.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body.
CNT extended from the corpse was threaded and tied a light switch.
They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
But the strings attached to the light switch can.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT, which caused the light switch to turn off.
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
Maybe the rigor mortis softened?
The body must have been placed up in the
Sorry,
ceiling like
hold on. The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis.
a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time passes and rigor mortis lessens, the corpse softens.
And that's what made it fall down. Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Because of the impact?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
So that interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're starting to figure things out here. So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator. Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting, so keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
Yes.
But...
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Academy Award.
Academy? Like, the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started! Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse!
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur!
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now. Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well... it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
You made me do it.
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
Bam.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Good work! I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Because. Don't worry about it.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Why did the culprit blow up the corpse?
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
About the reason the corpse cross-section was facing downward.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless unless the sign was standing erect. Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
I get it. The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
About the time...
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
Fair enough.
So, to wrap it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
It hasn't been found yet. Anyway, starting our search with the people who might have the intel we need is the #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now, at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Tama standing there, or so it seems. Oops, sorry. That's where his supposed girlfriend is. Girlfriend.
There he is!
Ah, shit!
Damn!
Woo! I feel bad, yeah, for the people inside, because obviously they don't got super fast reflexes like I do. Doesn't your girlfriend supposedly work here, or so you say?
Firing your gun in here? Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Hey, can't you just let me go?
No.
What?
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right? I can't go to jail! That's why I accepted his offer in the first place. I needed money to take care of my kid.
Accepted whose offer?
Some guy named Terror. I don't know his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said...
I want to borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Do not let anyone near the studio during this time. That includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you $5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th.
So me and the staff haven't met this Terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to class 3A at Sekaba High. You'll get your money
Class
there.
3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
What? Oh shit!
The director of Horodori Institute of Genetics.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Chikara Horodori.
No way. It can't be.
Nothing to be done.
Mr. Date told me about this shrine. This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just... calming here.
I see.
Tama, would you mind giving me some support?
Yeah, Tama, give me some support, please.
What do you mean?
I've been thinking about Chikara's murder.
Are you sure you're okay, Ryuki?
What do you mean?
I feel like all of this has been taking a huge mental toll on you.
A little bit.
I'm fine. More importantly, can you recreate the crime scene for me? I just need to close my eyes, right?
Yeah, but... Fine. I'll play along. You are technically my master. I can't disobey your orders.
Thanks. Let's start then.
Let's start.
It's perfect. It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do 3D modeling in a correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
Students said nothing that might lead to a clue. Door to the classroom. Blackboard, there's nothing particularly suspicious about it. Corpse.
Chikara's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Car's right side. The cut part is right up against the blackboard. Okay, I'll look at it just a sec. Window. Lockers, nothing suspicious there. How do you know? How do you know? X-ray.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
What?
Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is...
What?
This corpse is so cowardly that...
It has no guts!
What?
I know.
Oh my god, Tama.
That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well, satisfied?
No. But about the now message, the
I
terror
think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
What about the security cameras?
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Is Terror the culprit?
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was with me at Chikara's time of death. And she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah, at the very least, it seems unlikely that she did it personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all. The appearance of Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia experiment had happened.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Japan branch.
I've been expecting you. I thought you would be arriving soon.
What do you mean?
I mean, I knew you would come see me.
Why the sunglasses?
These aren't sunglasses.
They aren't?
It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
What the fuck? It's a pond. It's a waterfall. It's a statue.
The symbol of Nyes, the non-Yapal X. There are 4 unseen X's hidden within. They represent the truth of the world you live in. That is yet another meaning inside the non-Yapal X.
Four unseen X's. Hair, desk, glass doll, houseplant, the lights from the ceiling. It's Mamoru. Tokiko's secretary and bodyguard, an absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face. About
As
this
you
room.
know, this is the president's office at the Nyes Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all be washed away. That was my thinking when I designed this room.
You designed it?
Yes. The flow of water cleanses one's heart, just like the flow of time.
Anything suspicious
Not really.
about her?
She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something.
True.
As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Who's the ads real quick?
Gag.
Jin's right half
I've
didn't
solved the
teleport.
mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible. Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making people believe.
Mr. Ryuki, it appears as though there's been some misunderstanding. We of Nyes have nothing to do with this.
Are you sure about that? All the pieces would fit together if Nyes is the one that made the QR video. The falsified paranormal phenomenon. What was written on the signboard. It all advances your agenda. Could it be that you wanted to spread the QR video by showing that sign along with the corpse on stream?
As I've told you, we are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it? No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
Residents of the Nyes.
I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death. But that doesn't necessarily mean you're completely innocent. You are the president of Nyes. Surely you have plenty of subordinates who can do your bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes and the Order of Percent are hostile.
I see. You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it, forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
That's why they want to live here forever?
Exactly.
I get it. That's why Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
About his research on
I'm aware
immortality.
that Chikara was very particular about immortality. However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof.
Interesting. The processing speed.
Say
problem?
this world really is a simulation. Then that would mean a computer or something that's running the simulation exists somewhere, right? But it doesn't seem realistic that everything that happens in the universe could be derived by calculation.
Yes, you are right. However, there is no need to calculate every phenomenon, only what observers see and experience. Take the measurement problem in quantum theory. It explains the inexplicable phenomenon observed in the double-slit experiment. Quantum matter appears as particles when observed, and as waves when not observed. For the latter, its position cannot be specified because it exists as a stochastic wave. Therefore, it must be calculated and processed as the entire wave, and is impossible to reduce. The faster an object moves, or as the effects of gravity increase along with the increase in mass, time progresses slower, as I'm sure you know.
And that's related to processing speed?
Yes. When the load during calculation is increased, a phenomenon akin to a processing failure occurs. That is why nothing can exceed the speed of light. The calculation wouldn't be able to catch up if acceleration is infinite.
Interesting. The Swedish philosophers.
I'd like to ask you one thing. Beings that are far more intelligent and advanced than we humans, do you believe a civilization of such beings exists anywhere in this world? And by this world, I mean all possible worlds in the entire universe, including those outside of our own.
Well, somewhere out there, probably.
I agree. Taking that into consideration, we're left with 3 possibilities. 1. Civilization hasn't reached a level of technology advanced enough to create a simulation that can't be distinguished from reality. 2. Civilization has reached a level of technology advanced enough to accomplish this, but it hasn't for some reason. 3. Civilization has reached that level of technology and has no strong reason not to use it. Therefore, they've proceeded with creating an intricate simulation. Which of these do you think is most likely?
Are you saying it's 3?
That is what a famous Swedish philosopher believed, at least.
Interesting.
He further explains, that civilization must have run simulations millions or even trillions of times. In which case, it would make sense to believe our world would be included in one of those simulations.
You're saying it's far more likely that we're one of the countless simulated worlds, rather than a world that exists in the one and only reality. Do I have that right?
Yes.
Interesting. The holographic principle?
Even light cannot escape a black hole. I'm sure you've heard this before. Information is the same. It cannot escape a black hole. It's known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a 3-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its 2-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity and other physical processes, they can be completely accounted for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example. When that character falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist in the game world. Only code that was written in the program. The character's body is merely made to show as if it fell based on its code.
You think this world is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven.
That's a nice
I
one.
see. Then let us leave it at that. In any case, there is no denying that the simulation theory is true. But unlike Chikara, I have no interest in the concept of immortality, because my objective is to tear at the seams of this world and emancipate us all.
So you mean dying?
No. Death and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason.
Oh?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even
What's with your face all of a
bringing
sudden?
someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it? Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Not really, though.
Yeah. Let's check with WingSync.
Wink, sync. Wink, sync.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
Uh-oh.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wink Sync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind, using a regular sync.
Man, you're gonna have to come with me to, interrogation. Can't be trusted. Can't trust anyone that goes completely psycho in 0.2 seconds. And don't give me the whole spiel, Peter.
Ryuki, just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yeah. I got permission.
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
Yeah. Don't worry about
I
it.
haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
It's fine.
I'll be sure to talk to her later.
It's fine. Boss will understand. Boss will understand.
I don't think this is a good idea.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you... Oh, fine.
I know, 6 minutes,
I'll help
okay?
you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Deal. I got you. I got you.
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems.
Don't
You
worry.
can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
I know.
I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
I
Yes,
know.
understood.
I know.
Okay,
Don't need
then.
to tell me every time.
Let's begin.
Not my first rodeo here. My first rodeo.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
I don't know.
N!
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A!
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X!
Shingu River Ray.
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Somnium scan, activate!
Activate! It seems like Tokyo was threatening someone by peeking her mind abyss. We might discover something.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
There's something shiny behind her.
That's... When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the scene can occur. Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
What the fuck? Whoa. We saw the seam. All the blank into writing, the blank are blank to blank.
I can't really make out what happened, though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the NICE book.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the scene can occur. That will help us? I don't know about that. I don't see how that will help us right now.
It could help us.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but...
The next suspicious thing is...
Do you see anything?
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
Yeah.
Where else would I be talking about?
Yeah.
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during syncs?
Whoa.
That was surprising. All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Ooh, a book.
This one's not ripped. Just another single phrase. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
Where the black light gathers. Whoa, skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait, I sense something.
Oh.
What is this thing?
Huh. You're not doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Blank is writing, and blank are the blank to those teachings. This one.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
Is there another thing behind her?
Huh?
Disappeared. I wonder what the relationship between Tokiko and Gen is.
Yeah, really though.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Tokyo has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Blank 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 blank. And now we saw.
Did you see that? It
Shoma.
became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma?
Well, he did figure out the code.
Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here we go.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Is this?
Is there just like multiple per thing?
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
All of blank into her writings and the blank are strongly tied to those teachings. That's probably how she does the symbol. Oh no, they're all the same, right?
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign? No reaction.
Maybe we're doing it to the wrong thing.
Tama, hit the others with it!
I'm sorry, what did you say, Ingrate?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
Blank, it seems to feels blank.
It lit up.
This world is a lie. Do you understand?
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
Blank, completely within blank. Nope.
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
Digging deeper, it seems.
Too bright.
It's silent. You will follow our orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
I don't know, she's crazy. She could talk to herself. Yeah, blank and blank resides completely within. Nope.
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this isn't anything.
Digging deeper, it seems thoughts are made more clear.
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait, she must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
We saw Jen and Shoma.
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that. It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Okay, has lost her fucking mind is what it is. She's lost her mind. Here we go, baby. Down, 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 down we go. Whoa. This whole game is trippy as fuck.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
Oh my god. I do not like this.
Says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on knives. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met is...
All of her ideas are poured into her writing, and the blank are strongly tied to this teaching. I'll just check something real quick. There is one in everything. Don't look. Don't look, guys. Oh my god, I can't. I'm so disbobulated.
This.
Oh my god, the angle. I hate this.
A big eyeball. What is going on inside her head that would make this appear?
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
Poke
You know
eyes?
how when you see eyeballs, you just wanna...
Poke
them?
You don't sound like you're joking.
I hear it happens a lot in the Adachi district.
That's awfully unfair to people who live there, don't you think?
Come on! Just do it! Smash that eyeball already!
Jeez, you're weird. Fine. Nothing's happening.
Tokiko's not from Adachi, huh?
An eyeball.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Oh my god, I hate this.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
It's a red book of nice teachings.
It has an eye symbol.
It's filled with eyes.
If we turn it around, something will happen. Do it!
And there. Nothing is happening.
Huh? That worked?
Huh? You were the one who said to do it.
Huh? So?
Huh?
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 I'm sorry.
Clearly lost blank and her mind. I knew it was her mind. I knew it. Whoa. Bro, I can't handle this. I can't handle this fucking shit. Oh my god, oh my god. I hate this. Nope. Eyeball.
An eyeball.
Flip that baby.
And spin.
Damn.
I set the eyes to face each other.
Is this the book that we read, right? This whole thing is tripping me out. Oh, tripping me out.
The Red Book.
I'm so...
This book is closed.
Open that bitch up!
Open. There are 2 eyes. Ryuki, if you're stuck, why don't you read the first book again?
No. Lost all sense of emotion. I'm so dizzy. Oh, I'm so dizzy. Maybe it's this one.
A closed book.
Open that bitch.
I'm gonna open it. There are eye symbols on the left and right pages.
That's it?
Yep, that's it.
That's
it. It might be related to when the eyes are met, death is born.
Within Nirvana. Alright, maybe it's this one over here.
A red book.
What if we close it? Flip that baby.
How about this?
Yeah.
It's just a cover.
Nope, nothing is happening.
Damn it.
A red book.
What if we close it?
Got it.
Close that bitch. Bam. Ah!
So, did we make the eyes meet?
I guess not. Timies also have negative effects. Yes, 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 I know. I am forced to use them. Okay, I got this. Nobody look at her ass. We'll just swim like this. This is so much better, right? Wait, okay. Think harder. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so we don't do anything with that one. Oh, fuck. Okay. I feel like I'm wasting all my time, like, trying to figure out how to swim than anything. Open that bad boy
A
up.
red book. Got
Close it. Close it. Close it. For you. Ah. Ah, ah, ah. There, now all the eyes meet, right? All the eyes are met.
This should do it.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed.
So we wanna open that bad boy up.
Huh? A mirror?
Whoa.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Uh-oh. Wash away the sins. So now we just jump into the void.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Go, Tama. Just real. Alright, looks like nothing. Let's go! Woo! Woohoo! Woo!
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
a book.
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
Whoa.
That's...
Manipul X. There's something there.
Let's go.
All of her ideas are poured into her writings, and the rules of the stream are strongly tied to those teachings. Who's that? I want it. Come here. I want you.
4 minutes remaining.
It's fine. I got plenty of time.
Hmm?
Alright, let's go! Ascend to godhood! Ascend, ascend! Maybe. If we ever make it. Honestly, I have no clue. Will we make it? Find out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. We can do it. We got this. We're going. We're almost there. Oh my god, not this crap again. Open.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
That's the name of the game.
Nirvana Initiative.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on. Isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait. Try reading more of it.
Computer, please.
Found a mysterious planning document. Well, everything that's seen in the Somnium should be on screen, so they can just go back and, like, look at the book, right? Right. 500 eyeballs.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind. Using this machine.
Sync machine. Door leading to the control room. On the other side of the door is another door which leads to the passive 6-basement floor to the government building. Window. I can see the control room on the other side of the window. It's just pewter on the other side right now. Pewter's in the control room. Where's Boss?
I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet. You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
Don't understand there. She doesn't seem phased. About
Do you
Jen.
know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream.
Oh,
Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
What is the Nirvana,
The Nirvana
initiative?
Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
It seems you have many questions for me. But I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Now if you excuse me.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
You're supposed to help me. I want to use my Tamagotchi. What kind of music do you like? I like this one. It's like a sponge cakey. Goodbye. My evaluation. Yay! Class up. These costumes were added to cat ears. Cat paws and a tail. God damn. Hold up. Okay. Guys, it's important. Stop. Yes. I want to check out the bonus room. Outfits. Cat ears, mermaid outfit. I gotta do it. How much do I got? I got so much.
Yay! Show me too. Woohoo!
Damn, I ran out of eyeballs. Damn it. Pins. Eyeballs. Alright. Guys, it's important. It's important.
Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out?
Oh my god.
Meow meow. Purr, purr.
This was obviously created for for people to be weird with, like me. Bro, what? Anyway. Alright. Asked to tie me up in a... asked to tie me up in a tortoiseshell rope.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Will you
You
paint
think
it?
this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
Become a major league
I
baseball.
know. I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Tom, what happened to your eyeballs?
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
Tama, what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems not.
Well, I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check. Let's get moving.
Oh. Yeah, he's home.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
Why are you asking me? Of course I know. A killer calling himself Terror did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
That's why. I want you to help me. Help me uncover Terror's identity.
Hitatsu are kind of erotic, aren't they?
How so?
Very warm.
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it! Okay, question for you. What do you call an older woman who can't keep her hands off you?
A masseuse.
No, the answer is
I was gonna say cougar.
What? Come on.
Yep.
Whew, this really takes me back. I remember playing with drawers when I was young. I would make stairs out of them and climb up.
Are you sure you're an AI?
Toolbox.
So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
It's a doll. It's a
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay.
It's a closet. Refrigerator.
The kitchen is lewd, don't you think?
How?
Cause it's dirty.
It's an Ada Rooster doll. It's a picture of Ame no Uzume, the goddess of entertainment and laughter. A long, long time ago, when Amaterasu Omikami hid in the cave of Ama no Iwato, the world was covered in darkness. Troubled, the gods had a meeting and decided to have Ame no Uzume dance for them. And so, Uzume dropped her hips down low and danced her butt off, her breasts swinging this way and that. Then, the gods burst out into laughter. Amaterasu, who was hiding in the cave, said, "Huh? What's going on? Those people outside are partying it up!" Man, I gotta get out there. Amaterasu quietly opened the cave and peeked outside. She was then yanked out from hiding, and light returned to the world.
Uzume is kind of amazing.
Ah, a true soul of a comedian. This is why she's known as the goddess of entertainment and laughter.
Interesting. Lucky laugh game.
It says it's okay to fall off the horse. You're a saddle, after all. That's incredibly deep.
Is it?
I still don't understand what it means. Window.
I'd love to smack Ryuki's ass with that folding fan.
That's a wonderful dream to have. I hope it comes true for you someday.
Toy hammer. Alright, I'm done. About.
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him.
Okay. About your phone's
I had
GPS
my
speed?
phone turned off
Why?
because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going to school. If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He had been sick for a long time. I don't know what his condition is called or whatever, but it was some sort of chronic disease. He was sick since he was young, stayed in the hospital for a long time, didn't have any friends. According to the article, he took his classes from the hospital. I felt bad for him. One is lonely enough as it is, but he's only one half.
What are you reading?
Probably porn.
It's a book about robotics.
Ha! You see?
That's not pornographic at all.
But think about it. All the pistons and the lubricants and the shafts.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Sometimes a cigar is just a cigar. What's your relationship with Tokyo?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure. I think you might know her. Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terra is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please, I just want to be left alone. Why? Why me? I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded that video message have gone missing. But they all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world. But you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
Nirvana trial?
What's the Nirvana
It's a
trial?
video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first. And then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up about it.
You've seen it?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing, one after the other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Interesting.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Wait, we're not done here.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
Well, I guess there's no point in staying.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
He does.
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
Ryuki, why did you come here?
I thought Shoma might be here. I still need to ask him some questions.
But it looks like he's not here.
Looks like it.
Anyway, no point in staying here unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Long tea, a table, a chair, posters and flyers, alcohol bottle.
It's a picture of Ganesha, the Hindu god.
Blackboard, kitchen, freezer door, house plant, oil drum, menu, the counter. What's wrong?
Maybe she lost 50,000 yen on pachinko slot machines.
This isn't boss we're talking about.
Well, it's better than having loose slots in other ways.
What other way?
No, you know.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. There's a grave expression. Are you okay?
I'm not sure why, but she seems to be a bit down today. I'm sure she'll be back to her usual self eventually. Please let her be for now.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all, we are full-time heroes!
Hey, that's my thing.
Jen's in the kitchen. He seems to be prepping some food. How about your phone's
It just
GPS?
ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant. Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Really?
Yeah. Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws, or NICE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists? I thought it was just an urban legend.
That's what I thought too.
I thought so too.
So what's that got to do with the case?
I explained the details of Bats 490 in the QR video to him. I told him it's highly likely that Nice made the QR video, among other things.
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there, I saw you.
I see. But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way around.
Hmm. Fair enough. Fair enough. About the Nirvana
Is there
initiative?
anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that? Is it some sort of plan?
I think so.
Sorry, I don't know what that is.
Hariyuki, there's something bothering me. Something is wrong with Amane.
Yeah, she doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
What?
Do they think it's weird when I suddenly just like, whatcha? Like, interesting.
It's okay. It's okay. Everything will be fine.
What was that?
I don't know.
Do you know something about the Nirvana initiative? Do you know Tokiko? Hey, Gen. There's something I want to ask Mame. How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz.
Hey, Mame. The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I wasn't asking you.
The price of a
bat
ball.
and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer if the price of the ball was 10 yen. That would make the price of the bat 110 yen. It would add up to 120 yen. And therefore, the answer is 5 yen. The bat is 105. How cheap is that?
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
The last
man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
No good, huh? The answer was a woman.
Nope, that's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+. You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
You stop questioning.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
If you, oh God, please. Okay, I was like,
Late at night, I get a call from you. Satellites circle and fade from view. My voice wavers and my words fail.
voice is so lovely.
Everyone is here with you. There is hope within that shining light. The morning sun sees flowers bloom in snow. There is rain within those cheerful eyes. Where it falls, a gorgeous green will grow. And in time, even if the colors turn gray, those memories of you and me, those effervescent days, they will never change. They will never fade.
Aww.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Large pot, Jen. You like the warehouse district, don't you?
Did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning and...
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Yes, though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for now.
Doing prep
Yes,
work?
I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Is the restaurant doing well?
It's doing all right. I can only do what I can to make my customers happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
Jeans, are you feeling a bit better now? Why were you
It
feeling
was
down?
nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No. I just lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
See?
You can't be serious.
Oh,
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too. It was on an occult news site. Supposedly, there's some sort of sinister plan by that name. But that's all that was written about it. Really, I'm telling the truth. Trust me.
What was that song from
I
earlier?
was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing.
We didn't get leads despite all that time we spent here. Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
We're just gonna go here for the heck of it. Just so Tama can yell at us.
Ryuki, why are we here?
Remember how I said before that I like nature? The sea is also a part of nature. By the way, Tama, look over there.
Oh, it's a good thing we came here!
You know them?
Oh, no. Not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me.
Ma'am!
I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
What character are you cosplaying?
You.
What? Oh shit.
Ryuki, look! There's a flock of angry finless porpoises over there!
They're probably here to protest against microplastics.
Why does Tokyo Bay, there are finless porpoises protesting?
It's one of those things that keep your teeth aligned.
That's a retainer.
Retainer, not a container. Wooden box.
Wow.
Print.
Looks delicious.
What are you imagining?
Storage warehouses all lined up. Masked woman. You know what? Sing.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
I sense some hostility. Why are you dressed like that?
Business.
Do you know me? What are you doing?
Nothing.
Who are
I
you?
don't need to tell you anything.
I don't need to tell you anything.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Fine. Then I will take my leave instead. The day to take action is approaching. And I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she talking about?
I don't know. Cosplay band, maybe?
I've never heard of a plan like that.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Yoagi Park.
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always therapeutic for me.
Is that...
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Your body.
Oh, it's you.
What you up to?
Wow. It's spreading out so vigorously.
Yeah?
What's with you? You're not fun today.
Really? I'm always like this.
It's a fountain. Big pond. It's a tree.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
Machine. Concrete bench. Wooden bench for visitors to sit on. Directory for the park. Alright. Alright, anyway, I am saving and we're gonna call it here for tonight and we're gonna play some more tomorrow. That's fine, we saved. Let me switch to Something landed on me. Like paranoid because there's a ladybug and I'm terrified of ladybugs. Anyway, we're gonna call it here for tonight. That way I'm not staying up too late. I do want to also work on some VODs and thumbnails before I go to bed as well. Kind of just wind down and everything. I did start kind of early-ish. I mean, we've been streaming for a little over 7 hours. I mean, I could definitely stream longer, but with just recovering from being sick, I don't want to, you know, overexert myself and everything. Otherwise, I'm just gonna make myself sick, and I don't want to do that because I hate being sick. So, I'm just gonna... Yes, YouTube. I guess you could play YouTube. Whatever, I don't care. Oh, this is my favorite thing. But anyway, I hope you're enjoying AI Nirvana like I am. It's very trippy. I'm actually enjoying it a whole lot, and honestly, I hope you guys are too. Bye-bye, Neo. I hope I get to see you tomorrow, but if not, you know, you have an amazing Sunday and you have an amazing night. You have the most amazing night. Like the rest of you guys in chat, you all have an amazing Saturday. And if I don't get to see you tomorrow, have an amazing Sunday as well. Sleep tight, everyone. And don't let the gerbils bite your little toesies.